Welcome everybody. Welcome to another live stream with your boy Limber from the Limber's channel. Today we are back to MLB The Show 21. Playing my career. Welcome to the show. We're gonna be going to try to go from the minor leagues to the major leagues. Alright, let's see what we can get going. And for all of those that are new to the channel, welcome. All of those OGs to the channel, welcome to the channel. And for those that like baseball, please give me a thumbs up and let YouTube know that we are trying our best to show YouTube that we are very good and we are wanting to show other people, hey, invest in us as a channel, and we will do our best to show you that we are a good channel. We are a family-oriented channel.
Inferences drawn from season statistics can sometimes illuminate potential areas of improvement.
Oh, we lost. Alright, let's see what we can do. We haven't played baseball in a while. Let's see if we can. Oh my head on. Yeah, that's better.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball
I know
comes
before
your way
I
on the show tonight.
I know.
Game 2 of this 3-game series
I was
between
smashing
the Las Vegas Aviators and the Tacoma Rainiers. It's baseball on the show,
I was smashing
and it's
home
coming up
run.
next. Jeffrey McCall, the right-hander from Venezuela, gets the starting nod in this one. So now here is Caden Pena.
Alright, we're on first base already.
Now the 0-2 pitch. On the ground to third. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And that's the second out. Digging in next, Mike Moore.
Let's see what we can do.
First pitch of the AB on its way. Lifted in the air to straightaway
Please
center.
up. Oh.
Diaz is there, and how about that? A 3-pitch inning as the side is retired. Now at the plate here is Mike Moore. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. High fly ball out to straightaway center. And the 2-out threat won't pay off. The inning is over. Next up is Juan Cisneros. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Hit to short. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now. Into the box, Victor Serrano struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
On to the pitcher covering at first, and it's your textbook 3-6-1 double play that'll get him out of the inning. Home half of the 5th coming up. Stepping in next, Mike Moore, trying to bring in the tying run from third here. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Curveball is nowhere close, and it's 1-0.
Man, this guy's had their number all game long. Up, down, in and out. He's pitching very well.
But the runner's back easily. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. Hit hard up the middle. And a base hit as that'll score the runner from third and tie our ball game at 2 apiece.
There we go.
So now time will be called as we're going to get a visit from the pitching coach here as he'll hope to settle his guy down. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Franmil Reyes. It was a walk in his last trip. Ready with the 0-1. Line to the right side. That's in there. Base hit. The throw home. And they'll tag him out at the plate. And that will keep our ball game tied. Next, it'll be Mike Moore. He delivered an RBI single in his last trip. Now here's the first offering.
Good spot to be in right now as a hitter. Count in your favor, 1-0. Good time to get a fastball and turn it loose.
There we go.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Now a bit of a hanger, but it's laid off and called a strike. Using the slide step to try to control the running game.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game, Matt. The problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base.
To 2-2 now.
You know.
Pops this one up, and that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Ready now is Emilio Manuel. 2 hits and 3 at-bats for him in this one. The 0-1 to first. Scooped up. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. 1 hit, 1 left.
We won. There we go. We got our first win.
4-2 the final score tonight. Tacoma came through and it mattered in the 9th on the way to the win. Joey Gerber earns his 3rd win of the year in relief. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. And for more, click over to theshow.com.
For Las Vegas, 2 runs, 10 hits, 1 error. They left 9 men on base.
Because we needed that win. I know we did.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, the rubber match of this 3-game series between the Las Vegas Aviators and the It's baseball. It's The Show. Now the first pitch. Mike Moore swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. Fellas, our visiting team as they take the field after a scoreless top half. They come off another loss last time out, and in fact, they've dropped 3 of their last 4.
Yeah, Matty, this is the big one right here. They've split the first 2 games of this series. You want to steal one right here and be feeling good about yourself.
Yeah, Dero, I think one of the things you want to do, you get to the 3rd game, you'd like to win this series and finish it off by winning game 3. It's always nice to win a series, whether it's at home or on the road, so this is a big one for this ball club.
Runners on the move for second. Pitch inside. The throw is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw. So he swipes second successfully, but you have to wonder now if that might actually end up taking the bat out of the hands of one of their better hitters.
Well, that's a good point, Matt, but I'd be a little surprised if that's the case. It's still early and the game is tied, so that would be a pretty cautious move to pitch around him here or just walk him flat out.
A 1-2 pitch. Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning. An inning in the books tonight, still scoreless here on the show. Now to the plate, Mike Moore. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. First offering on its way. In the air to right center and carrying well. Way back there now, and gone. Home run.
Number 15.
So it's a 2-run shot to right center. Home run number 15 for him thus far, as it's now a 3-0 ball game.
No surprise with that swing of the bat. This guy is simply one of the best in the game right now. There's not too many guys that take a beautiful hack like that in the league.
Now at the plate is Juan Cisneros. Flew out last time up.
My boy, Mike had already got 15 home
The
runs.
2-2 pitch. Hits this one hard the other way. Reined in. The throw pulls him off the bag. Mike Moore will stride in, but first we take you back to the third as you take another look here at his 2-run homer that had him rolling early on. And he grooves the fastball there. This is hit high and deep out to straightaway center field. And it's gone.
2 back
So
to
it's
back.
a solo shot to dead center, his second of the game, as it's now a 4-1 ball game.
Second home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the plate. You hear so many of today's players talk about rhythm and timing. Well, he is perfectly on time in the heart of the zone.
Mike Moore stands in looking for home run number 3 right here as you see what he's done so far in this one. He's set. Here it comes. Swing, and he puts a charge into this one. High and deep, and you can't forget about it. This ball is gone.
Woo! Back to back to back. Home run, baby.
2-run shot to straightaway center. His 3rd home run of the ball game as they've widened this lead to 8 now.
Wow, you have a great night in hockey. You score 3 goals, and that's a hat trick. But how about hitting 3 home runs in one night? That's the baseball equivalent of a hat trick.
So now to the plate, Johan Mieses starting things for his side in the 9th as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. But these guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
I think it's my first time having 3 home runs in one game. Woo!
This is on the ground over to first. He's got it, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
Hey, it's hard to win games, but when you swing the bats like these guys did today, 4 bombs. Anytime you hit 4 home runs, you got a pretty good chance to win a ball game.
9-3, the final tally here in this one. Tacoma get the win on the heels of 4 home runs. Michael Dale with his 4th win this season. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasquez.
4 for 4, 3 home runs.
For
Five
more, make your way over
RBI.
to the new website, theshow.com.
11 hits, 2 errors, and they left 2 men on base.
First base. Boom. And then I saw second. Then, boom, home run in the third. Boom, home run in the sixth. And boom, home run in the seventh. Can I say, woo, boy, back to back. And okay, it's alright, it's alright. But I guarantee you my batting average should be up now. So, if any of y'all like what you just saw, that's Mike Moore as my character here. 3 home runs, back to back to back. 4 for 4 now. Let's see.
Not exactly ideal baseball conditions with the rain coming down, but first pitch is just around the corner. Today, the opener of this 3-game set between the Tacoma Rainiers and the Las Vegas Aviators. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Max Trahan, a right-hander from the Keystone State, gets the ball as the starter in this one.
This is going to be hard.
Zach, what do you got?
Wow, when you look into the numbers, they can be a little bit deceiving. Normally, most...
Striding forward now is the DH, Mike Moore. He was a perfect 4 for 4 in last night's game. Now the first pitch. Line drive to left. And a base hit, and that'll get the run in from third.
Hey, nice way to start a new series, D-Roll. The thing you want to do is try to score early. It's always nice to win the first game of a series.
Yeah, they're coming out swinging right here, trying to set the tone and let everybody breathe a deep sigh of relief. Hopefully get this first game under our belt.
Yeah.
Next to dig, Delman Pena. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there, 2 away.
Wow, that's awfully impressive right there. The pitch before was really close. Called the ball. What does he do? He comes back with a better pitch and gets the punch out.
So here is Francisco Castellano. And the home-away splits tell us he's actually quite a bit better hitting on the road than he is at home. Next to stand in is Mike Moore. He collected a base hit his first time up. Now the pitch. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. Really starting to pour now, and the forecast is not showing any signs of a break in the weather.
Total agreement, man. In particular, that pitcher's mound. You know, one of the things you have to really be careful, not just for the position players, but that mound gets awfully slippery and awfully wet when it becomes moist like it is right now. So the umpires are going to have to really pay attention to the conditions on the field.
2-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swinging a soft liner. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. New inning set to get underway, and striding forward, the designated hitter, Mike Moore. A swing and a ground ball to third. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the sixth. All set for the start of the inning.
I need
is the DH, Mike Moore. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
Popped up. Carmona in foul ground, and no one will track it down. Hit out towards second. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
Some more good work out of the
You wanna know?
bullpen.
Okay.
His 10th save of the season right there. Nice job.
A one-run game this afternoon, 3-2 the final finish. Tacoma took the lead in the fourth and held on until the end.
Boy, we're doing good.
Gets the win on the mound, his first of the year. Stevie Shepard earns the save out of the bullpen, his 10th.
2 runs on 5 hits. No errors. They left 8 men.
So I didn't think we were gonna win that, but we won.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show tonight. Game 2 of this 3-game series between the Tacoma Rainiers and the Las Vegas Aviators. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
Now I'm a pitcher.
And stepping in, Daniel Diaz. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here's the pitch. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Pena is right there, and it's a very quick out number 1. Now at the plate, Adrian Diaz
right.
drove in the other of the 2 runs in that game yesterday. First pitch of the AB now. Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Hey, they come into game 2 of this series riding high. A huge one-run victory yesterday. Able to do the little things to put them over the top. Hopefully that leads to some momentum in game 2.
Digging in will be Lance Sung. First delivery to him.
All right, got 1
The
strike.
offensive game plan today is certainly to see the ball up. This guy is known on the mound for sinker changeup combination. He's going to try and establish down in the zone to get swing and a miss or ground balls consistently. You have to find something above the belt to get loose on.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. 2 out, nobody on. That's off the end of the bat foul, and he might have been fortunate to stay alive that time. Oh, and 2 count. Here's the pitch. Now a fastball as he just reared up and let that one fly, and the inning is over. We've played an inning, still 0-0. So now into the box is Caden Pena. First pitch coming, here it is. Moore tossed a little over 85 innings so far with an ERA under 2. Lucky to get anything off of him. And this one's down the middle, a ball and a strike.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there he'd like to have back. He'd love to swing at that one again.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Down the first baseline.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Let's go.
And another foul ball. Here he comes again, 1-2. Swing, and he pops him up. Looks to be playable in foul ground. And there's the first out. Stepping up is Marcos Carmona. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Right side. Oh, look at the sliding stop. Hats off to that one. So the next to bat will be Wade Borowitz. First pitch on its way. Bottom of the second here with no score. Oh, and he took a big swing at that one as this is driven out to deep left center field.
Grab it. Oh.
And that one is gone.
When you're facing an elite starter, you know runs are going to be at a premium. I don't know if this shakes the starter's confidence, but you know what it does? It certainly boosts the confidence of the guys in your lineup.
He'll try to make something happen with two gone in the bottom of the second. And he checks his swing. Did he go around? Yes, says the first base umpire. Strike two. Here's a weakly hit fly ball off to the left side. Pena is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. Bottom of the third now, and now it'll be the catcher, Vinny Aguero. And now the first pitch. And here's a fastball called for strike one.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
You got to go into battle mode after falling down 0-2 and find a way to work yourself back to even.
Fouled off. Here comes another 0-2. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Boy, so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to buck him in, D-Row, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. One and two as the changeup had him out in front there. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Changeup called strike three as he rolls his eyes at the call. One away.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Set to deliver the 0-1. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2. I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose. Here comes 1-2. Is a swing and a miss. That's strike three. That's back-to-back strikeouts now as they've been unable to advance that leadoff single into scoring position.
Yeah, clearly no problems working out of the stretch right now, Matt. He's taking control of this inning after giving up that hit. Now we'll see if he can finish it off strong as well.
Fouled away.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of slower off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. Two back-to-back.
Behind 0-2 now. A bouncer up the middle. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one man left aboard. Now to bat, Lance Sung. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Good hard sinker swung on and missed. 0-2.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on. And if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
Here you go. Bubba.
High fly ball out to straightaway center.
Yeah,
Center fielder on the run. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
Pena.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Caden Pena. First pitch on the way. 4-1 our score as we play inning number 4. And he fouls this one off.
One ball, one strike. Here we go.
And it's fouled away. Got him. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead.
There you go.
Really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
Marcos Carmona is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
Hey, struggling to find the release
Let's see
point
what
of that
we do.
curveball. That wasn't a very good one. Somehow I just got to find that feel because that's a pitch
One
he's
ball,
going to need going
one
forward.
strike, and here we go.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
Swing and a miss there, and it's 2-2.
Got him to chase after the curveball below the zone there. That was a really nice pitch, and it can be a really tough one to lay off of as a hitter.
He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning.
There you
So
go.
no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. On to the top of inning number 5 we go. Tacoma leads it. Leading off the inning, it'll be Wade Borowitz as they'll look to spark the offense and even things up.
He turned around that fastball and drove it out of the park in his previous at-bat, so there's got to be a good chance they mix it up right here on him and try and go off speed.
Here we go. Oh,
Swinging
yes.
strike, and now it's 0-2.
Yes.
Yeah, flip a coin
Come on,
right here. I
baby.
don't know what you sit on. Fastball in, then a breaking ball down and away. Pick your spot and go with it.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Lifted in the air out to right. A ball that's carrying. But he won't get to it, and this should put a man in scoring position to start the inning. And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
Oh, that shotgun that y'all heard was a
Driving that
double.
ball, extending his arms very well, able to get it over the right fielder's head. One hopping it off the wall for an easy double. That's one of those solid hits that you don't even feel coming off the bat.
Johan Mieses is at the plate as he takes a cold strike one. Borowitz stands at second with no outs. And boy, big problems here to start this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
Made him look silly with that one.
Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. Hit hard towards center, and that's in there. Base hit. And the run is in to score from second.
Dan, that had to be missed execution right there. 2 strikes on the batter. You throw a breaking ball, but you leave it up a little bit for him to be able to drive it into the out.
No doubt about it, D-Row. 2-strike breaking ball intended to be at the ankles or below, to even bounce it to get him to chase and swing. Too good of a pitch with a breaking ball with 2 strikes to this hitter.
And it's quickly 0-2.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
Hit out towards second. To second for one. On to first, and they get the double play. Now to the plate, here is Victor Serrano. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets to 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
fouled off.
You're doing good, guys. You're doing good.
0-2, here it comes. And he chased it in the dirt. And that ends the inning. So 1 run on 2 hits, no errors.
Yeah.
Bottom of the 6th inning now, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Daniel Diaz.
Offense needs to get going right here. You want to try and tighten up this game a little bit before it starts to get into that territory where you're going to start seeing the back end of each bullpen.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
Classic case of the front shoulder flying open on that off speed. Needs to stay compact and stay in the big part of the field.
And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now.
Come on.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight.
Well, you can tell by their approach that they're going to go up there and try to be aggressive off this guy, but he's taking full advantage of that. He's pounding the zone with strikes, and right now we're seeing a lot of swings and misses and a lot of strikeouts and no walks either.
Sasaki is there for it, and he makes the catch for the 2nd out. Next, it'll be Lance Sung. He flew out in his last AB. Grounded to 3rd. He's right there. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. So they breeze through this half of the inning. Striding in is Caden Pena. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Swing and a miss as he's underneath that one for the first strike.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ball game.
I think that curveball is a big reason why he's able to turn things around in this start after a rough beginning. It's got some good bite to it. So that tells me he's doing a nice job of snapping it off out front. Really finishing that pitch like you're supposed to.
The first baseman, number 12.
Into the box now, Marcos Carmona, as he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. 0 for 2 for him to this point.
Let's see what we can do.
And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. A little late
Why
on the
is it so
fastball, but he's
glitchy
able to
tonight?
spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. Hit the other way out
Come
to
on.
right field.
Yeah.
Anderle is there, 2 down. Next up, Wade Borowitz. He doubled his last time up.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time. Hey, the guy on the mound is absolutely pounding.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And he is into second with a double, his 3rd hit of the night.
As we take a look at the replay here, you can see that it was a hanging changeup. Nice job of staying back on it, and he's able to tattoo it for a double. And you know, if that pitch would have supplied more velocity, it might have been out of here. He hit it right on the screws.
1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. He takes something off there and had him way out in front for strike 2.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have get in.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. 2-out double left stranded. We're back with more on this Monday night after this.
All right, we're doing
Lionel
good.
Kincaid is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Yeah, and they just keep on keeping on. Got a nice little run going here, winning 4 in a row and playing with a lot of confidence. Success is never guaranteed in this game, so you have to appreciate it when it comes.
4-2 the final score tonight. The Rainiers led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Mike Moore earns his 6th winning decision in this one. Stevie Shepard hammers down the save, his 11th of the campaign. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. From my partners Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 47 minutes.
We're doing good.
Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
We're doing good, y'all. 4-game win streak.
There is rain in the area, but we've been given the go-ahead to get this one started. Today, the 3rd and final game in this 3-game series between the Tacoma Rainiers and the Las Vegas Aviators. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next.
Can we win this game?
James Ogle, a right-hander from the Sooner State, gets the starting assignment here. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a chance to look at a guy that's been pretty good his last 3 starts. A whip under 1.20, so he minimizes the amount of base runners. He's a tough customer. It'll be fun to watch him to see if he's on point early in this one here today.
Scooped up, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over.
I'm hearing a lot of double clacking.
And now, Mike Moore. He bounced out last time up. First pitch on the way. Swing and a liner toward right center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Boy, Dero, it's about time they got something brewing here. First pitch single, and maybe now they can start to get some traffic on the bases.
Yeah, absolutely, Dan. Ambush tactics, not always the play. You want to drive that pitch.
Why
down
ain't
low
always
and
gotta
get
be
into that
ambush
bullpen, but sometimes
tactics?
desperate times call for
I'm just trying to hit the
desperate
ball that's left over the plate.
Up next, Frenel Reyes flew out in his only at-bat so far.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
And there he goes towards second. A pitch out. The throw not in time as he's able to thwart the pitch out.
I'm not sure what else the defense could have done there. They pitched out. The throw was pretty good, but they still couldn't cut him down. You kind of just have to hope he gets a bad jump.
So next to bat will be Frenel Reyes. Here it comes, 0-2. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
Really impressive pitching right there. Sometimes as a pitcher, you can get frustrated when you make a good pitch and you don't get that call from the umpire. But what does he do? He comes back with a good pitch and gets the strike.
Runner goes for third. Pitch outside. The throw. Throw won't get him.
You know, I was pretty surprised to see him on the move to third because it didn't seem like he had that much of a lead, but he made it work out. That was really impressive.
The 1-1 home. Softly hit down the line to third. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile, the runner is in to score.
Really good job of putting the ball in play right there, even though it wasn't a base hit.
So next to hit is Mike Moore, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
Bring it down, please.
Looking to keep this a one-run game. The pitch in there, and it's 0-1.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team, not afraid to execute.
Line drive to center field. That's in there, base hit. 1 run scores. And the run is in to score from second, and it's a 4-1 game.
Boy, talking about having ducks on the pond right there, D-Rose.
I know everybody wants to hit a home run. Those are the ones you remember. But without question, Dan, 2 out, 2 RBI knocks with runners in scoring position right there. You remember these knocks.
And that'll bring in Franmil Reyes. We'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. Here's the first pitch to him. Pitch is high, the throw. And he is out at second. Caught. And now here is Mike Moore coming off the clutch 2-run single his last time up. And he gets ahead 0-1. Coming down in buckets, cats and dogs, insert metaphor here, and the forecast is not showing any signs of relief.
You know, one of the big issues is player safety, and right now this field is getting sloppy wet, Matt, and I don't know how much more rain this field can take.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
People always talk about how important
Oh,
these guys
what?
feel pretty good about themselves, and they should. Anytime you can come into somebody else's ballpark and sweep a 3-game tilt, you're doing something right. Great team effort.
8-5 today. The Rainiers took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Ronald Carr takes the win on the mound, his 2nd of the year. Stevie Shepard wraps it up for the save.
First base, first base. I don't know. You 3 years. Might know what a K that struck out, but 2 for 4. We on a 5-game winning streak, y'all. Boy. We gotta get this. We gotta keep this 5-game winning streak going. You know. So if you like what you see, please smash that like button. If you like to see what I'm gonna play next, what I'm gonna do next, am I gonna do good like I am this game? Please smash that subscribe button. Hit the top notification. Hit that top bell.
Coverage of the minor leagues continues
Notification
as we make
bell.
a stop in the 10-team AAA West. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Salt Lake Bees and the Tacoma Rainiers. The Rainiers have now won 5 consecutive games. They'll aim to continue their winning streak next. Jeffrey McCall will be on the mound for the series opener. Next to hit, Mike Moore. First pitch on its way. Fastball just misses. That's ball one. And guys, you take a look at our visitors here with the early lead tonight as we play the bottom of the first. They've been in a nice little groove, winning 3 of their last 4 games.
Yeah, Matty, this is a classic case of hitting is contagious. They scored a bunch of runs last game, and this team is flying high right now. There's a fight at the bat rack.
Boy, just when you're looking for one of those shutdown innings, you get 2 quick outs, D-roll, then you give up a 2-out base hit to extend the inning.
Yeah, you show me a big league ball player that's going to give away an AB, no chance. Everybody's in there grinding every at-bat, every plate appearance. Nice job, maybe a little 2-out lightning start.
Park is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. Next, here is Brian Tipton. We show you what he did in May versus what he's done so far at the plate in June. On the ground to second base, this could be 2. He's got it. 1 there. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Next to hit is Mike Moore. He singled in his first AB. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. To second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Stepping in once again is Jorge Gonzalez.
I need more runs, baby.
Grounded to first. Reined in. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Digging in, the switch hitter, Dave.
They're killing us. 10-0.
Doubled his last time up.
Yeah, give me a repeat performance of that last double. With a man on first right now, let him run, get you a ribby.
To second for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. So they get 3 runs on 2 base hits, with one of them being the big home run. Now it'll be Mike Moore. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Into right field. That's a base hit. It's like magic or something. He's given up a boatload of hits, but they haven't been able to chase a runner home.
And that's just another base hit in a long line of many. Seems like he's been pitching from the stretch the entire game, but somehow he's still got a shutout going. We'll see how long he can make this last.
And a good decision to throw as he is toast at second base.
11.
So stepping in is Mike Moore, singled in his last at-bat. And he popped him up. In there, a base hit. He'll get it into second. The tag, and he's now for 2.
He goes to
final score in this contest. Salt Lake posted 11 runs on the scoreboard when it was all said and done. Nate Abrams with his 4th win this season as he turns in 8 strong innings of work. Jeffrey McCall couldn't escape the 4th inning as he slapped with the loss.
We need some better pitching, guys.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight, game 2 of this 3-game series between the Salt Lake Bees. We've got baseball on the show.
Let's see how
Michael Dale, the Missouri-born right-hander, gets the job of starting pitcher here. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a chance to look at a guy that's been pretty good his last 3 starts. A whip under 1.20, so he minimizes the amount of base runners. He's a tough customer. It'll be fun to watch him to see if he's on point early in this one here today.
Guys, you take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, I've been really impressed with this team, especially on the recent road trip to start to it. They're 3-1 after 4 games, playing really fundamentally sound baseball. From offense to defense, pitching, it's all coming together for this group.
Leading off the inning, it'll be Doug Woodson, and they could use a spark from him here. Ripped on the ground to first. And he'll take this to the bag himself, and the leadoff man set down to start the second. Now into the box, Mike Moore struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Here's the first pitch to him.
With that base running threat on first base, man, does that change the pitcher's whole mentality. This guy at the plate should assume nothing but hitters coming right at him.
And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. The 1-1. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there, and that's the second out. At the plate now is Brian Tipton. He's singled first time up.
Top of the
They
fourth.
take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his
One ball,
arms.
2
I
strikes.
wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave him.
And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. And now in the box, Christian Santana, and he's likely just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far. Hit well on the ground to first. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. So now here is Mike Moore. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. A high fastball is in there.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in.
He ain't gonna drop it on.
Big
Oh.
spot. Time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
But an atom ball right to him for the first out. Now at the plate, here is Mike Moore. 0 for 3 to this point.
Yeah, not his game so far. He's such a good hitter. We all kind of expected him to pick up 2 or 3 hits most of the time. That's not really how baseball works, though.
And he is going to tie this ball game late as this ball is down for extra bases. And that's going to plate the tying run from second, and we are all even at 5 aside.
You know, D-Row, in today's game, it's not easy scoring in the late innings, so that RBI base hit to tie things up, that comes at a really good time.
Yeah, I say it's not easy. They got 11 guys in the bullpen. I don't think a guy throws under 97 miles an hour with sinking cut. That is unbelievable. He's able to get that knock in that big spot.
The left fielder, number 34.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Nate Powell. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, big-time K last time up, and it's been a tough series for him so far. You can tell he's just not seeing the ball off this team. Let's see if he can make an adjustment right here.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Nate Powell is retired for the first out in the bottom half of the 7th inning. Scooped up on to first, and there were 2 down. Digging in next, Brian Jolly singled in his last at-bat. Here's the 1-1. Little chopper back to the mound. On to first, and this will remain a tie ball game as the inning is over. Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Freddie McClure. They'll go to work on getting that tying run home from second. Here's a shot to right field, and that's going to be in for a base hit. Throw comes in quickly now, so that tying run will be forced to hold on at third here, still with only 1 away. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and next will be the imposing power bat, Mike Moore.
Down by 1. I'm interested to see how they approach this as an offense, especially.
And I believe your tying run's going to be in scoring position right away as this is down for extra bases. And just what they needed here to start the bottom of the 9th as he's in with a 2-base hit.
That's the perfect answer after you've given up the lead in the previous inning. Put the tying run on second and get the momentum going back in your favor. Now we'll see if they can cash in.
Next up is Nate Powell. A base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. Set. Here's the 0-1. Softly to the right side. Should get the runner to third. And that's out number one. Stepping in next, Francisco Castellano. A potential tying run for him at third base. And he struck him out. And wouldn't this be something if he could work out of this with that one-run lead still in check? Next, it'll be Brian Jolly trying to bring in the tying run from third here. He's set. The 0-1. Grounded to the right. Fielded cleanly. Throw in time, and the ball game is over. A tight one, 7-6, the final score tonight. The Salt Lake Bees came through when it mattered in the ninth on the way to the win. Joe Evans earns his third win of the year in relief. Ray Burke records the save, his ninth of the year.
We gotta do better. I mean, that should have been a that should have been a triple.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation. Marco Quintana, a right-hander from the Keystone State, gets the ball as the starter in this one. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
This guy has a three-pitch mix, and he needs all three of his pitches. If he has them all working and uses them properly, he has a chance to be very effective.
Fellas, our visiting team as they take the field after a scoreless top half. They come in playing well. 6-3 over the last 9 ball games, including a victory last time out.
Yeah, Matty, I think if you would have asked the manager of this team, first 5 games of this road trip, you're going to go 4-1.
Into the box, Mike Moore grounded out in his last at-bat. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Oh, and there's a drive to deep left center. You can pretty much forget about this one. This is way out of here.
Number 18, baby.
So a solo shot here to left center field. Number 18 for him on the campaign. As they take the lead, it's 2-1. I'm sure you know it's coming after that bomb. That's right. Let's check it out on Show Track. And as the numbers come in, we see it was projected at over 450 feet. An incredible home run to watch. Next will be the designated hitter, Mike Moore.
Mike Moore.
Drop it low, one more down.
Here's the first pitch. Hit high in the air down the right field line. And that's in there, base hit. The relay, but he'll be in there with a double.
Wow, he must be living right because he gets absolutely jammed. Thought we were going to see the bat splintered, but instead he muscles the ball to right for a double. Might get some heckles from his teammates, but no doubt he'll take it.
And that'll bring in Franmil Reyes, trying here to plate the tying run from second. Now the payoff pitch home. Soft liner towards first. And that's in there, base hit. And the runner from third scores as they try and work their way back into this one. It's now a 5-4 ball game. Now to the plate, Brian Jolly. A potential tying run for him at third base. Runners at the corners here, nobody out. Grounded up the middle, reined in. One there. On to first, a double play, but meanwhile the run is in that'll tie the ball game. Mike Moore will stride in again, and before he takes his cuts here, let's flash you back to the third inning. This was just a solo shot, but it definitely helped get this offense going. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. And this is just off the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. One out, nobody on.
Come on, drop it down.
Fastball in there for a strike. 92 on the radar gun that time.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
Sorensen is over to his right as he puts this one. Now at the plate is Mike Moore. He flew out in his last AB.
Well,
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him.
I doubt they ain't gonna bring that again. What?
Drive it out of the yard this AB.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. A shot down the first baseline. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So they go down without a whimper.
I got home run number 8 all in.
Finish an 8-7
I'm sorry, home run number 4 in the live stream.
Hits. Russell Fairchild earns his third win of the
number
year.
4 in this game alone.
Here tonight for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious Rainiers.
Home run in the third, second base, and come around the score. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times? Wow. Home run number 18 in the year. Number 4 in the live stream. Wow. Woo, boy. 4 home runs already. And 3 of them was back to back to back. Might have to check and see if there's any updates for my camera. Four home runs.
On your home for minor league baseball, MLB The Show has coverage from the AAA West. Today, the opener of this 3-game set between the Tacoma Rainiers and the Salt Lake Bee.
Yeah, Salt Lake Bee.
Colton Eastman gets the call for game 1 of the series. Stepping up is Kyle Lee. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Pitch on the way. Way late on the fastball for strike 1.
Oh, and I got
so
my shades on.
Visitors as they take the field following a scoreless top half. They've been playing some pretty good baseball of late as they've won 6 of their last 8 games.
Yeah, Matty. Dan, this team is playing well. They're getting closer in the division race. I guess my question to you, I want to ask you, did you find that you started to really pitch better as the summer months started to get hotter?
No doubt about it. Not only does his team start feeling better, but I think you get a good vibe starting to go throughout the clubhouse. You realize that the schedule is starting to wind itself down. Every game is more important. The bigger the game, hopefully the better you play. And this team's been playing some really good baseball lately.
Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
Talk about blowing it by a guy. Geez, I mean, that fastball was way behind him when the swing came through the zone. I have to think he was looking for something off speed, and he just couldn't pull the trigger on that fastball.
First pitch on the way. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Francisco is there, 2 gone. So now to the plate, Scott Braswell is coming off a 3-hit performance in the loss last night. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Two down now. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
Well, that's a pitch right there you gotta just lay off. There's a good chance he's gonna throw it on 0-2, and if you can recognize it starting down in the zone, you know it's only going to go down from there.
The count now at 2-2. Into the windup and the pitch. And he popped him up over toward the left side of the infield. Jolly is there, and the side is retired. We've played an inning. No score here on the show. Last half of the second set to go, and standing in is the DH, Christian Santana. First pitch of the AB now. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. And that is...
Why y'all running like that for?
And he will pull into second with a leadoff double.
Oh, wow.
One pitch, one swing of the bat, and they've got a man in scoring position just like that. On the mound, he's probably happy it stayed in the yard. He jumped all over the first thing he saw and almost got to round the bases.
Dave Sorensen stands in as he swings and misses for strike one. And he misses with it 1-1.
Hey, that backdoor breaking ball just missed. He had a chance to run it to 0-2.
1-1. Here's a little chopper up the middle. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Next to dig in, Michael Park trying to bring in the tying run from third here. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. And 2 now as a curveball drops in there for a strike.
This is where, as a batter, you got to find a way to put something in the outfield. Get something elevated. I know you got to battle with 2 strikes and protect, but if anything is belt or above, you got to swing.
Now the 0-2 pitch. Ball swung on and hit high down the line in left, but it'll get back in among the crowd, so the count holds at 0-2. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
That strikeout changes the whole complexion of the inning. He was definitely pitching for it with a runner on third and 1 out, and he got it. Now it's going to take a hit or something like a wild pitch to get that guy home.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. The set and the 1-0. And it's a called strike to even the count at 1. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning. Back-to-back strikeouts keep him out of danger. We're back with more on a Sunday afternoon. Follow. Ready now is Fernando Alfaro, and you can see his home road splits there. He has not fared very well in front of the home crowd, oddly enough. And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball, 1-0. Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1. And now a pitch on the way. Now a fastball here as this is slashed the other way over the third baseman's head. A fair ball. Throw into second. The tag, and he is out at second. Next to stand in is Jorge Gonzalez, and he's hoping to get things going at the plate. It's been a bit of a struggle for him in recent games. Fouled away.
Here we go.
Wind up. Here comes the 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Looks to me like he's trying to make adjustments pitch to pitch up there at the plate, but he's looked completely thrown off so far. Late on the first one, way out front on the second.
Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
He's looked great on the bump the first few innings of this game, and I think his ability to change speeds effectively has been a big reason why. That was a good change of speed for the strikeout there, and I've seen a lot of hitters look pretty off with their timing so far.
The windup and the 0-1. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Hey, make no mistake about it, this lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
He pops him up toward the left side of the infield. Jolly is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. One hit in the inning, but no one left. Leading off the inning, it'll be David Yang, as they'll look to spark the offense and even things up.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game.
Now the pitch. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
I'll tell you right now, this guy has a shutout going, and it's been all business. He's not messing around trying to pick at corners. He's being aggressive in the zone, and he's attacking each and every one of these hitters up to this point.
Now batting.
In now, Scott Braswell. And he lays off there, 1-0. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. One 1-0 pitch on the way. Swing and a miss on the sinker, a ball and a strike.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
And that fastball's too much for him there, 1-2. Hit to third. Throw gets him, 2 down. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Christian Santana. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
Now here it comes. He'll swing and lift a ball fouled off to the left and out of play.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
2 out, nobody on. Down and away, it's a ball and 2 strikes.
He didn't look overly fooled right there, because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
All over that one, but a little out in front, foul ball. Here's another 1-2. Got him swinging, and that's the 3rd out. Nothing across here this half. We played 4 full. Tacoma's out on top, 2-0. Leading off the inning, it'll be Dave Sorensen, and they could use a spark from him here. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
I know he's down in the count right now, and it's not looking good, but he's been swinging the bat so well lately. I don't think he minds this one bit.
Here it comes, 0-2. Tried to throw the fastball by him, but it's high, 1-2.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
He's just ringing up strikeouts left and right, but what's really impressive to me, he hasn't walked anyone either. He's just pounding the zone. His stuff is dirty today.
Standing in now, Michael Park, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Clearly off with his timing on that one. A swinging strike.
When you find yourself in an 0-2 hole against one of the best hurlers in baseball, you're basically just hoping to make contact. He's so good at putting guys away, though.
And he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far.
That's back-to-back punch-outs, and he's really starting to rack them up now, guys. I've got 8 strikeouts in my scorebook for him now, so he's got good stuff.
Number 2, second baseman.
Stepping in now, Jason Irizarry. Now a ball ripped into deep center field. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And this one scoots all the way to the wall. And he is into third with a 2-out triple.
Dan, that hit right there extends his hit streak to 8 games. Are you aware of stuff like that?
No doubt about it right now. He's swinging the bat really well, and after that knock right there, hey, listen, 8 games is nothing to sneeze at, so you can say, hey, he's going a whole calendar week with getting at least 1 base hit, so there's a lot of positives going on right now.
A ball and a strike now. The 1-1. 2 outs here with a runner at third. Takes a good swing, but this will be a foul ball. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. No damage done after the 2-out triple. More to come on the show Sunday Baseball after this. And stepping in, Jorge Gonzalez. And through 5 turns at bat, they've only mustered a total of 3 hits. Not terrible, but they're certainly not firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, they're definitely just not having consistent quality ABs. The game plan they had coming in hasn't worked, and I'm interested to see if they're willing to change it up a little bit.
Popped him up. Robles is under it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Kyle Mobley. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Mobley.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1.
Hey, the guy on the mound is absolutely pounding the zone, and that's why he's been able to stay and pitch deep into this game.
Comes back with a good changeup there, and it's quickly 0-2.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far.
That's 10 strikeouts for him now, and I'll tell you, he could rack up quite a few more before he's done. Still a lot of game left in this one.
I mean, I'm taking my time and relaxing and try not to overdo it.
Now batting, shortstop, David Yang.
To the plate now, David Yang, as he comes up empty on a pitch right down the middle for strike 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Pops this one up, and this will not be caught. It's a foul ball.
Yeah, he's got these hitters in the proverbial rocking chair right here, pushing the throttle and pulling it. Nice change of speeds.
This is skied into the air to straightaway center. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. Last half of the 7th here, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Scott Braswell. And looks like he got the call there on the pitch inside. It's 0-1.
Hey, there's an old saying in baseball, you need to take a strike in this spot. Well, he got one there. Now he just needs to find a way to get on.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive.
Oh, man, that's a frustrating one as a hitter. That pitcher missed right there. He did not want to hang that breaking ball with 2 strikes, and you foul it away. You have to regroup. You're not seeing that again.
Jolly is over, and he's got it for the first out of the inning. Striding forward now is the DH, Christian Santana, 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Can we get it?
Swings through it for strike number 2.
The 7th inning is one of those innings when you might start seeing some warning signs from your starters that they're reaching the end of their rope, but that's not the case here. He looks really solid to me.
Throw just does beat him to the bag, as that was pretty close.
Hey, that's a great job right there. Knowing he had time to collect himself, I love the internal clock right there. Didn't rush it, took the extra step, gathered himself, and threw a bolt to first base.
So now to the plate, Dave Sorensen, as he'll take a look at ball 1. No hits to this point. That evens it up 1-1.
Yeah.
Again, another foul ball.
So far, this has been a terrific outing for this guy. Throwing well, keeping his pitches to a minimum, locating his fastball to both sides of the plate. Good command of the off-speed pitches. Very little traffic on the bases. So far, he couldn't have drawn up to be any better than he has been so far in this one.
And yet another strikeout here. His 11th of the ball game, and this one ends the inning. So they go quietly here in this half inning. 8th inning coming up. Tacoma leads it 4-0. Bottom of the inning now, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Michael Park. First pitch on its way.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there he'd like to have back. He'd love to swing at that one again.
In there at the knees, 0-2 now.
You could tell this guy's got great feel for all his stuff right now. To break out that nasty hammer right there, this guy's on point.
Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2.
Let's see what we do.
Had to wait back on the changeup, and he did a good job just to make contact. Hit back up the middle. Oh, what a stop. He's up with it. The throw. He beat it out. Remarkable play just to stop that ball, but it's going to go into the books as a hit, and the leadoff man aboard. Into the box now, Jason Irizarry. No balls and a strike to count. And that one yanked just foul.
All you want is the leadoff man to get on to start a big inning, maybe get a big rally going to claw your way back into this ball game.
And he's just rolling right now, and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ball game. Didn't mess around much in that at-bat, Dan.
No, that was pretty impressive, Matt. I really like a pitcher that trusts and works off his fastball. Right there, he decided he didn't need to use anything else. 3 straight heaters and go grab some bench.
At the plate, Fernando Alfaro. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Now the 0-1. Chopped weakly to the left. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Got him. As he just continues to mow down these hitters. 13 strikeouts now. That's back-to-back strikeouts now, as they've been unable to advance that leadoff single into scoring position.
Yeah, clearly no problems working out of the stretch right now, Matt. He's taking control of this inning after giving up that hit. Now we'll see if he can finish it off strong as well.
As he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Comes set with the 0-1. Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2.
Can't waste getting a leadoff runner on in this situation. Someone's got to bear down and get a big knock.
And he's going to add to the total. 14 punch-outs now as that ends the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. We've played 8 full. Joey Gerber, the 6'4" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching.
Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad and get a win. Now the pressure's off. If they get one of the next 2, the series is theirs.
And the score finishes 4-1 today. Tacoma wrap up their 20th road win of the season. Mike Moore earns win number 7 on the season, racking up 14 Ks in doing so. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshow.com.
14 strikeout name.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on The Show tonight. Game 2 of this 3-game series between the Tacoma Rainiers and the Salt Lake Bees. It's baseball on The Show, and it's coming up next. Shane Taylor, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. What do you have for us on him, Denny?
Hey, man, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks, and that doesn't add up to very good performances. So he's going to look to turn things around in this one here today.
Mike Moore comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. They come in looking to turn things around as they've dropped 2 straight.
Yeah, Matty, these players got in their cars today to drive to the stadium focused on one thing. Not who was going to be the hero, just the fact that they needed a W and that one of their teammates, whether it's them or someone else, has to come up with a big one.
And here is strike 3 called on the fastball. So here is Mike Moore. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few ABs where you get completely fooled. Look for him to be on the attack early in this at-bat. The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Ready on 0-2. Slap hard the opposite way, and that'll get down for a base hit. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now.
Hey, there's another base knock right there. A hitting streak now up to 8 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Well, 8 games. Now, man, we're starting to think about it a little bit. You know, you get past that week, you just know you're locked in. They start talking 8 games, now you're like, all right, I got a nice little hitting streak going.
Left fielder giving chase. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Digging in will be Mike Moore. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Now here's the first offering. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first.
I made him over there.
Rolled slowly down the third baseline. Scooped up. And indeed, he'll not even try as he goes to first, and that means 2 men are in scoring position now with 2 away. Now at the plate, Mike Moore. He bounced out last time up.
I need to get these boys home.
First offering. Line to the right side. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. And he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late. So now into the box is Nate Powell. Flew out last time up.
4-1.
Oh, and he serves this one out into right field. That one's going to fall in. A base hit. He'll come home with it. And he is safe at the plate as he's across to make this a 4-2 game now.
Yeah, one a day keeps the doctor away, Dan, especially when it's a big one late in the game. It doesn't matter at all. You're just trying to get one knock a day, find a couple barrels. He happened to catch his late.
Boy, I tell you what, you're talking about coming at a good time, too. You're having kind of a rough night last AB. You end up being able to do something positive.
4-2, baby.
Yourself, but also helping
4-2.
Ryan Jolly.
A home run would be sweet.
Looking to minimize the damage here. Pitch misses low. The throw down. And he'll be tagged out at second base. Trying.
Some more good work out of the bullpen as he notches his 10th save of the season right there. Nice job.
4-2 the final score tonight. The Salt Lake Bees slugged their way to victory with 15 hits. Shane Taylor earned his 5th win of the year.
2 runs, 9 hits, no errors. They left 12 men on base.
Need some more RBIs.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight, the rubber match of this 3-game series between... It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes... Nate Abrams, the right-hander out of Indiana, will be doing the pitching in this one. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, you take a look at this guy's ERA. Any ERA under 4 is pretty good in this day and age of baseball when we have all these high-scoring, high-flying affairs.
And the center fielder is under it to make the catch, and the inning is over.
Yeah,
So the next at bat will be Freddie McClure. He collected a base hit his first time up.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. The pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
Oh, wow.
Set for the start of the 4th. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Mike Moore.
If you look at their win percentage or something like that right now, gotta be honest, the odds are obviously stacked against them. But I'm looking for them to show me something right here. Maybe they get back in this game. Maybe they don't. But I want to see what kind of at-bats they put together. This is where you have to lock in as a team. Every guy has to go up to the plate and have a good, productive AB to get this team going.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
Well, I have to give credit to him on the mound for not letting that previous pitch get to him. He wanted it, but he didn't get the call. But I love how he didn't let it affect him, and he comes right back with another good pitch and gets the punch out.
Swing and a miss, strike 3. The throw, the tag, and he's out. It's
That guy's no joke behind the plate.
now to bat, Mike Moore singled in his last at-bat. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Goes the other way and sends it deep down the right field line. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run.
Home run number 19, baby.
So a 2-run homer down
Home
the line
run
in
number
right field.
19.
19th home run for him on the season, and it's a 7-2
5
game
home
now.
runs. 5 home runs in this live stream, baby.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number 1.
Now to the plate, here is
Wow.
Brian Tipton. 2 RBIs already, looking for more here.
This is the most home runs I've had in the season.
Hit out towards second. To second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but that gets erased. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. Next, it'll be Mike Moore. 2 away here in the 8th, and time's running out on him, Danny.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of outs left to work with, so it's time for someone to make something happen if they're going to get back into this thing.
Hit hard on the ground towards second. Oh, what a stop on the slide. Wow. Nothing across here this half of the inning. 8-3 tonight. Salt Lake jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Nate Abrams.
I gotta figure out what, I mean, you know, I'm doing good in home runs. I have to say that much. Because, before this season, the most home runs I've ever hit was 14. Now I'm at 19. If I can get one more home run by the end of, before the end of the season, one more home run, I'll be at 20. But I have hit 5 home runs in this live stream tonight, and 3 of them were back. Too bad. Too bad. Get my contacts on. Welcome to the channel. If you like what you see, please smash that like button. And if you're new to the channel, please subscribe, hit the first notification bell on the
This
top.
minor league team is reminded that the eyes of the organization are keeping tabs on them.
Hits and walks. So you're keeping tabs on me, huh? We want to know. My designated hitter. And if you don't mind, would you mind sharing the channel with all your friends, family, co-workers, classmates, homeboys, homegirls, share it with everybody. But yeah, 5 home runs in this live stream, and I've only been live for 1 hour, 43 minutes, and counting. 5 home runs.
MLB The Show's coverage of the minor leagues continues as we make a stop in the 10-team AAA West. Tonight, Game 2 of this 3-game series between the Tacoma Rainiers and the Sacramento River Cats. The race for the division continues to heat up. Striding in is Mike Moore. He's entering play in this one, a home run shy of 20 for the season. First delivery to him. Strike 1 to start the at-bat.
Oh, man. He surprised me now. I wasn't ready for that one.
The 0-1 delivery. Now that's popped up. In there, a base hit. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. And they'll have runners at the corners following the 1-out single.
Hey, after that base knock right there, he's into double digits, D-Roll. That's a 10-game hitting streak.
Oh, you talking about double digits, Dan. Now it's getting firm. We're seeing the batting average go up. We're seeing the homers go up. We're seeing the RBIs go up. Everything is moving north.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Nate Powell trying to get it going at the plate. It's been tough sledding for him so far this year. So he got him swinging. Nate Powell goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Comes set, the 0-1. On the ground to third. He's right there. And the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with... For the plate now is the designated hitter, Mike Moore. He's singled in his first AB.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone, work on his craft, and try and drive something in the gap.
Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. He takes the turn and heads for second. And he's not stopping. He wants 3. And he is in there.
Woo!
Yeah, everyone knows this guy's been having a great year at the plate, but he's not exactly a gazelle on the bases. But he turns on the jets here and makes it all the way to third. He might need an oxygen tank, but hey, he made it.
Next up, Nate Howell struck out in his last trip to the plate.
And he can't allow the same thing to happen in this situation. This is a big-time spot in this game. He's got to find a way to put the ball in play.
Hit on the ground to third. Fielded cleanly. Only play will be to first, as we'll see our first run score here, as this is a 1-0 ball game.
Really good team.
There you go, Mike.
There, right? Just put the ball in play.
And now, Mike Moore, the base knock to the outfield, could score the tying run from second. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. Shockley.
He won't do that again, I promise you.
To third. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. So no runs on a hit here, no errors.
I'm about to tell now. Oh, man,
Next,
come on.
Mike Moore grounded out in his last at-bat. He's set, and the pitch. The 1-0 home. Hit hard on the ground to second. He's got it. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final. The River Cats took the lead in the fourth and held on until the end. Frankie Etherton earned his 5th win of the year. Sam Campbell closes the door for the save, his 27th of the campaign.
My turn. Let's shut these boys down with the pitching.
Matt Vasgersian back on the minor league pregame show as we move closer to first pitch tonight here in the AAA West with the Bowman Prospect Spotlight. Mike Moore comes into this one with hits in each of his last 10 games. What do you think is contributing to his recent success, and what do you think about his chances of extending his streak in this one?
Yeah, Matty, consistent hitting mechanics.
Welcome to MLB Show in this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, the rubber match of this 3-game series between the Tacoma Rainiers and the Sacramento River Cats. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
Let's go ahead and get this going.
Edwin Craig gets the assignment for
Whoa.
the rubber match in this
Hopefully.
series. What's your take on him, Dan?
One of the keys to look for with this guy this afternoon, he's had a really difficult time getting people out with runners in scoring position. Over 300 average against coming into this start. He's really struggled when there's been traffic on the bases, and this is something he's going to have to clean up.
This is in the air to left. Howell moves over a few steps to his right as he's got it for the first out. So next to hit is Kenny Flutie. He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
0-1's the count.
The windup and the 0-1.
Alright, 2 balls, no.
Moore isn't really known as the kind of starter that goes deep into
No balls,
games. It's
2
not
seconds.
that
I'm
he's
sorry.
incapable, I'm sure. He just hasn't been that guy that works deep into games with regularity.
Matty V, I'm not sure it's this guy's fault, but I think it's more the fault of the metrics and the way we look at pitchers now, trying to limit the number of pitches and the number of appearances they have with particular guys in the lineup.
First offering. Wyatt Morris is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1.
Hey, plays at 1 now.
Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
If the offense didn't already know, man on the mound's got his A-game fastball working today.
And he fouls this one off.
Let's see what you do with it.
Weak grounder back to the mound. Throw in time, and the side is retired. An inning in the books tonight, still scoreless here on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and next at bat will be the outfielder, Richie Dietz.
You know, these next couple innings are really important for these guys. I know they're only down by a couple, but they need to get something going on offense to keep pace, even though it's early.
Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now. Sent on the ground out to second. Reined in. And that's the first out. So next to bat will be Daz Cameron.
The center fielder, Daz.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
Here we go.
The windup and the 0-1. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
He flinched. He flinched, so I know he wanted it, and he wanted it.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
That strikeout was all about setting the hitter up with hard stuff. You can see the first 3 pitches are coming in fast, and then he slows it down on the 4th pitch, knowing the hitter is sort of conditioned for the hard stuff. Yet another way to upset a hitter's timing.
Into the box, John Caudle. No balls and 1 strike. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the 2nd.
Hey, all right, here we go now.
Fastball called for strike 2.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there he'd like to have back. He'd love to swing at that one again.
Now a check swing, and he went around, says the home plate umpire. Pretty forceful about it, too. And the inning is over. Pretty painless half of the inning, all told. We played 2 full. Tacoma leads it 2-0.
Sherman.
Leading off the inning, it'll be Richie Sherman as they'll look to spark the offense and even things up. First pitch of the AB now. Lifted down the line in left. And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out. And now here is Lane Huffman. And he comes into this one having hit safely in his last 5 games. Slow little roller to third. Fielded cleanly. Throw gets him 2 down. Next, here is Justin Grubb. First offering on its way.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
And there's their first hit of the game.
Hey, guys, that's not how we draw it up. You want to stay back on that pitch and drive it up the middle the other way. But he got out and around it and was still able to find his way for a knock.
Sergio Rincon will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And it's fouled away. The 0-2 pitch. Popped up. Arauz has a play. And that ends the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one man. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. And set to go is the second baseman, Kenny Flutie. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Skied into very shallow right. Anderle is over a few steps toward the line, and he has it for the first out. Next to hit, Wyatt Morris. He bounced out last time up. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
All right.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Next to hit is Richie Dietz, grounded out in his last at-bat. And now the first pitch. In there at the knees, strike one.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on. And if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. So nothing happening this time around. On to the top of inning number 5 we go. Tacoma's out on top, 2-0.
Okay.
Stepping in once again is Daz Cameron, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Come on,
and looked like a definite pitcher's pitch there on the inside, 1-1.
One ball, one strike, and
close pitch, but just a bit outside. He wanted it, but it's 2-1.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
And he sends it the other way toward right center. Francisco is to his left as he puts it away in the alley for the first out of the inning. Now it'll be John Caudle. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hit down the line at first. He's got it, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So stepping in is Richie Sherman. He flew out in his last AB.
Richie Sherman.
First pitch on its way. Hit in the air down the right field line. Anderle will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. So put another 0 on the board as they've been. The batter will be Lane Huffman. They'll start things out in their half of the sixth as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent to date.
Yeah, I think if I'm the hitting coach right here, Matty, I'm telling the offense to get aggressive. Just seems like we've been going too deep in counts, and this guy has got exploding stuff on the mound. So I would tell them get overly aggressive on a heater in the middle of the plate early.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
And that misses 2-2. Fouled off. This one's down to third. He's right there. And the throw to first is in time. One gone. Now into the box, Justin Grubb. He collected a base hit his first time up.
Yeah, guys, still the only hit in this game so far. They've been pretty well shut down. Guys on the mound have really much controlled the whole outcome up until this point.
Fastball just misses. That's ball one. One out, nobody on.
Here we go.
And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1. Into the windup and the pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Throw on to first, 2 gone. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Sergio Rincon. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Rincon.
And we got two down.
This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Reined in. Over to first, and that retires the side. Make it 6 shutout innings as he continues. Last half of the 7th here, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Kenny Flutie. First pitch on its way.
Probably a design take right there. They need base runners, so they're going to make them try to bring the ball in the strike zone.
Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes. Late making contact on that swing, and will do it again on 1 and 2. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Oh, and they pulled the string on a good changeup there as he swings and misses, and he's set down on strikes for the second time tonight. And now in the box, Wyatt Morris.
Number 2.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Offered it a low one there, but came up empty.
I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's his windup. I don't know if it's just flat stuff. But he's getting a lot of swings outside the zone, and he's having a big game.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Weak roller right side. And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out.
We're doing pretty good. We're doing good. We're doing good.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Richie Beats. Struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Curveball, swing and a miss, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
So far, this has been a terrific outing for this guy. Throwing well.
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Add another 0 as it's up to 7 shutout innings so far. 8th inning coming up. Tacoma leads it 5. Daz Cameron the next to bat. We're in the 8th now, and nothing's changed out there on the mound.
Well, I've been very impressed with how this starter's going about his business, Pat. He's looked really sharp, and it's hard to know if it's had any effect, but getting that early lead from his offense could have really helped settle him in.
The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole 0-2.
This offense has just been flailing at the plate all game long, so it's no wonder why they've only been able to pick up 1 hit so far. I'm not seeing much of a game plan from these hitters.
Looking to punch him out again, the pitch. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight.
Man, this guy's on his game today, not only when he's throwing strikes, but how about the amount of strikeouts? And what's even more impressive, no walks up to this point. So he's pounding that zone with strikes, and he's making these hitters swing the bat.
Now batting, left fielder, John.
At the plate now, John Caudle. as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball one. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball? Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
And this is taken in for the second out. At the plate now is Richie Sherman. 2 away here in the 8th, and time's running out on him, Danny.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of outs left to work with, so it's time for someone to make something happen if they're going to get back into this thing.
0-1 the count. Hit on the ground to short. Scooped up. And the throw is not going to be in time as he's able to reach base safely.
Yeah, nobody on right there, Dan. 2 outs. It's not every day you see a guy pick him up and put him down like him getting down to first base right there. Bought himself a base hit.
Well, I tell you what, there's a couple of things you can do. It doesn't take a lot of talent to hustle, and it doesn't take talent to be on time. And he hustled out of the box, turned what could have been a ground out to end the inning into an infield single.
Good curveball there, gets the swing and miss. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. 9th inning coming up. So striding in to start the 9th is Justin Grubb, and they could use a spark from him here. Now here's the first offering. Strike taken up in the zone.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
Runs up and gets this one down. But this will get foul for strike 2.
He's still looking really solid here in the 9th, and I'm sure that big lead has helped him pitch free and easy, but to me, it still looks like he's approaching it like it's a close game.
And he rings up another one, make it 9 strikeouts for him in the game. So now here is Sergio Rincon. Wheels and deals, here's the first pitch. In there, strike 1.
0-1's the count. And here we go.
Hit high and deep out to left field. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
When you're struggling as a team to put the ball in play, every base hit is welcome, but a double will really help wake everyone up. That's just their 3rd hit of the game, but it's a good one.
Francisco is there now, and he has it, 2 gone. Digging in next, Wyatt Morris. He's their last shot here with 2 away in the 9th as they look to avoid the shutout.
Yeah, Matt, they just haven't had any answer for the great pitching so far in this one.
No balls and a strike to count. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening.
Got to believe you're going to get some tough pitches in this count with the base open at first. This is where you have to regroup and find a way to get a good pitch to drive in that run.
Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. He brings it in, and they have taken the match of this 3-game set as this ball game is over. A 5-0 finish tonight. The Rainiers took the second inning and rode that until the very end. Mike Moore earns his 8th victory of the season, and it's a dandy, a complete game, 3-hit performance. Edwin Craig was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plezak, and our entire...
I did the whole game. All 9 innings. I think I miss playing this game. Just have to sit back and relax and have fun. Man, this is an hitter right now.
And welcome back, everybody. Matt Vasgersian prepping you for tonight's AAA West action. But before we get to the ball game, let's have a look at the Bowman Prospect Spotlight.
Yeah,
Now on your home for minor league baseball, MLB The Show has coverage from the AAA West. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Sacramento River Cats and the Tacoma Rainiers. Ronald Carr, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, you take a look at this guy's ERA. Any ERA under 4 is pretty good in this day and age of baseball when we have all these high-scoring, high-flying affairs. This guy knows how to pitch. He knows how to control the running game. And most importantly, he's not afraid to throw strikes. We'll see how he does in this one.
Grounded weakly to the left. And there's out number 2.
why do I keep hearing double hits?
Next up is Mike Moore. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Relax.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. 4 runs here in this half inning.
Bring it down.
Hard hit to first. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And not too shabby out of the pen. Takes just 2 pitches to get the ground ball, and that ends the inning. So the nearly bat around here is 8 men.
Come on,
Stepping in
baby.
next, Mike Moore.
Bring it
Bounced
down.
out last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. It's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll 2.
Bryant is over now, and he's got it for round. Now at the plate, here is Mike Moore. Well, the reliever remains in the game here, having pitched very well, but this is a longer outing than what he's used to.
It is, Matt, and I really tip my cap to him for gutting this thing out right now. On the other side, I worry they're being a little bit too greedy by leaving him out there. There are options left in the pen, and it would be a shame if all his hard work got undone because he started making some mistakes.
And I got my,
due to fatigue.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Nate Howell. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And a breaking ball's bounced out towards second. Fielded cleanly, and the 2-out threat won't pay off. The inning is over. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no error. Into the box, Mike Moore singled in his last at-bat.
Bring it down.
Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone, work on his craft, and try and drive something in the gap.
Ready with the 0-1. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. 5-1 our score as we play the 8th.
Come on. Bring it down.
And another foul ball.
You're giving it to me, but I'm not getting no hits. Do it again.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Fouled away.
Bring it down. Bring it down.
The next 1-2 pitch. Swing and a liner. And that's in there. Base hit.
Dan, right here you see a situation where no doubles defense comes back to bite you. As a pitcher, were you even aware when guys are playing a foot off the track?
I'll be honest with you, D-Roy. You're so concerned about it on the mound trying to get that white ball to that dark brown or black glove that I never really ever turned around to even notice where they were playing. I was concerned about getting the guy out, swinging the bat.
Skied into straightaway right. Dietz is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. And he'll make it up safely to third, so they're at the corners now with 2 men out. Now to the plate, Brian Jolly, and their runners at the corners now. Pitch misses the throw down. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down. Next, it'll be Brian Jolly.
Now batting, third baseman, Brian Jolly.
3-2 pitch is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 men left.
Always nice to get the first game of the series, but even more so when it's in front of the home crowd. Seems to energize everybody the rest of the series.
Tonight's game comes to an end, 5-1 the final score. The Rainiers jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Ronald Carr wins his 3rd of the season. Mauricio Cora was unable to work out of the 2nd inning as he settled with the loss.
I think 16 hitting streak with my highest.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, the rubber match of this 3-game series between the Sacramento River Cats and the Tacoma Rainiers. The race for the division continues to heat up as 2 of the best square off next. Michael Dale, a Missouri-born right-hander, gets the job of starting pitcher here. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Well, this guy's kind of unique. How about a 5-pitch repertoire that he has? That gives him a lot of options for both righties and lefties, and if he's on, he could be really tough to hit.
Bush is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
Well, he hit that ball pretty well, but the only problem was that he pulled off it just a bit. The location was a little...
Stepping up
Doing
is
it.
Mike
Look at him.
Moore.
21.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. Dietz gets there for the catch, and that ends the inning. Now at the plate is Mario Feliciano.
We might not
He's
win
0
this.
for 1 thus far.
Unless you have a miracle.
Grounded up the first baseline. There's one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. So it's 1 run on 2 hits. So now to the plate, Mike Moore flew out last
Bring it
time.
out.
Almost, Matty.
Bring it out.
Almost went deep his last AB, certainly.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone.
Home run number 20.
It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left, and even 20 home runs for him now thus far, as it's now a 3-all ball game.
No surprise with that swing of the bat. This guy is simply one of the best in the game right now. There's not too many guys that take a beautiful hack like that in the league.
Next to dig in, Justin Grubb singled in his last at-bat. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Bounce to first. reined in. One there. But the feed to the pitcher is offline, and the inning will continue. And now they'll get the third out here, but it won't come until the run has already crossed the plate on the play, and the inning will draw to a close. Seventh inning ready to roll, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Gerard Bush. This is on the ground over to first. Scooped up, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Ready now is Mike Moore, the potential tying run for him at third base.
Bring it down.
First pitch of the AB on its way.
Yeah, that looked like an auto take right there, just trying to measure up this pitcher's stuff.
Swing and a liner, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike two.
He won't do that again, I promise you. He won't bring it down.
Takes this the other way to right, and despite being down 0-2, he delivers anyway with a big base hit, and the runner from third crosses the plate.
You know, D-Row, in today's game, it's not easy scoring in the late innings, so that RBI base hit to tie things up, that comes at a really good time.
Yeah, I say it's not easy. They got 11 guys in the bullpen. I don't think a guy throws under 97 miles an hour with sink and cut. That is unbelievable. He's able to get that knock in that big spot.
The 0-1 pitch. Lifted in the air out to right. Dietz is there, 2 down. Next will be the designated hitter, Nate Powell.
Number 34, Nate Powell.
Swing and a miss, and that's out number 3. But the tying run comes across to score here as this one looks like it'll go. And stepping in, Daz Cameron. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the second. Sent on the ground out to second. He's got it. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Digging in will be Mike Moore, trying here to plate the tying run from second. First pitch on its way. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, D-Row, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just not competitive pitches in some big situations.
This ball's down, and that could bring in a run. The throw's offline. He's safe. And we are tied yet again here in the 10th.
Boy, talk about having a night, D-Row, with that base hit right there. That's his 4th run batted in of the game. Not only that, we're all tied up.
Yeah, you know what, Dan? He's had a great approach all night. That's his 4th RBI to tie this one up. Yeah, he's had a great approach all game.
Before the pitch, a check on that winning run at first. And now to slap the tag on him, and he is toast. 7-5 tonight's final. Sam Campbell claims the win out of the pen, his first. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa.
Well, I got 6 home runs in this live stream. Man. I've already hit 20 home runs, which is 6 more home runs than any other season I've ever done. Six home runs in 2 hours, 25 minutes, and counting. I'm a designated hitter. Excuse me. Come on, man. Come on. We can do this. We got 6 home runs. 3 of them were back-to-back.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight, the first of this 4-game weekend set between the Tacoma Rainiers. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Striding forward now is the DH, Mike Moore. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They come in here hoping to make it 2 in a row as they broke a 3-game skid with a victory last time out.
Yeah, Matty, this is a classic case of hitting is contagious. They scored a bunch of runs last game, and this team is flying high right now. There's a fight at the bat rack.
Mieses will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Next to stand in is Mike Moore. He flew out in his last AB.
Let me see if he's going to drop it down low.
First pitch coming, here it is. Hit hard back up the middle, and that's through for a hit. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
You know, D-Row, I'm not sure if you're one of those superstitious guys, but a 13-game hitting streak seems like a pretty good number for this guy.
Yeah, that's the old.
I'm not even thinking about the hit.
Almost looking at 2 weeks of just sleeping like a baby. I can't be. You're gonna hear me reiterate this throughout this streak. I can't tell you, when you're swinging the bat like this, your food tastes better, your wife gets prettier, everything is just working.
He throws him on the breaking ball that time. Delman Pena becomes the first out of the inning. The 0-1 delivery. Ground ball right side. Oh, look at the sliding stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. So here is Francisco Castellano trying to bring in the tying run from third here. Hit on the ground toward the left. And the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with 2 outs. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. Top half of the 6th about to get started.
5-2.
Striding forward, the designated hitter, Mike Moore.
This is where the pressure starts to build a little bit on an offense. It's not late enough. I mean, you don't have to start panicking right now, but this is where you're looking for someone to light a spark to get back in this game.
To short. He's right there. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Ready to begin the 8th, and standing in is the DH, Mike Moore. Line drive base hit.
Yeah, I don't know if I love the approach of pulling the trigger on that 0-0 pitch. I can't imagine that's exactly what he's looking for. The result works. Pitcher can't be too mad.
Now at the plate, Delman Pena. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
To second for 1. On to first, but not in time as he beats it out.
It's always nice to take the opener of a 4-game set when you're home. That sets the stage for the rest of the series, and it gives you a good springboard the rest of the way.
And tonight's ends at a 6-2 finish. Las Vegas jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Max Trahan gets to double digits for his 10th win of the year as he turns in 8 strong innings of work. Marco Quintana couldn't escape the 4th inning as he slapped with the loss. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Dan Plezak and Mark DeRosa, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Everything back up because my boys and I need some
MLB The Show's coverage of the minor leagues continues as we make a now into the box. Daniel Diaz. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Pitch on the way. And guys, you take a look at our visitors here with the early lead tonight as we play the bottom of the first. They come in the midst of a stretch where they've dropped 6 of their last 9.
Yeah, guys, dropping yesterday was a heartbreaker without question. But you know what? You find a way. You show up to the yard today, you get out of the cab, and you watch countless hours of video, and you try and formulate a game plan to get this back to 500. 1-1 to start the road trip, and you're moving in the right direction.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Daniel Diaz is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. So now into the box is Adrian Diaz. And as you can see, he's had some troubles here in his own ballpark. That's something he'll look to improve upon in this one.
Man, he's seeing it like a beach ball right now. Even his soft contact is finding holes there.
He's making it nearly impossible for a pitcher right now. Up, down, in and out, hard, soft. Anything you throw forward to home plate, this guy seems to somehow be able to find a hole.
Man at first for him following the 1-out single. The 0-1 pitch. Swung on and missed. That strike 2. Swing and a liner. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield.
Hey, maybe we have something brewing right here. That has to be the case. When you're facing an elite level A starter, numero uno, you have to find a way to get to him. Any chance you get, maybe this is their opportunity early.
Caden Pena stands in as he checks his swing here for strike 1. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1.
2-pitch mix here. If you're in the batter's box, you're looking for something up. Sinker changeup right here. Got to get it up.
Pena is over to his right, and he puts this one away for out number 2. So the next to bat will be Marcos Carmona. And base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Long run for the center fielder. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Last half of the second set to go, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Wade Horowitz.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game.
Pena arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out. Now to bat, Johan Mieses, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. And here is strike 1 call to the 37-year-old veteran up there. 0-1.
Let's see what we can do.
Strike 2.
I get it. He wants to see this guy's repertoire, but now he's behind in the count. Puts himself in a tough spot to hit.
Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
This is the kind of at bat where your hitting coach grabs you on the way back to the dugout to have a little chat about your approach. Not a lot of positives to draw from that at bat when you take 2 strikes and then you chase one out of the zone to go down on only 3 pitches.
Now the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Hey, this is an amazing inning right here. Attacking the zone, keeping his defense invested. Chance to get off the field super quick.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Anderle gets under it and makes the catch to end the inning. Striding in is Victor Serrano, and they've got some work to do early on, down 4-0 already. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Daniel Diaz. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Here it comes. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike.
Here we go.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now.
Here we go. Can we do it?
Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2.
Well, this pitching staff has done a pretty good job right there. That's the 4th time he struck out, and we're only in the 2nd game of this series.
Just gets a piece of it, strike 1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
0-2, 0-2.
And he missed with it. It's 1-2.
He didn't look overly fooled right there, because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
A bouncer to the left side, reined in. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Leading off the inning, it'll be Lance Sung, and they could use a spark from him here. Pounded to short, scooped up, and quickly there's one down to lead off the frame.
Wait, hold the phone, boys. That's a play made by the elite defenders in the game. Take a look at this. He goes huge backhand. It's the exchange, the super quick glove to hand, and he's able to get that throw across the diamond. Bang, bang for an out.
Stepping in now, Caden Pena, as he's well in front of the curveball and comes up empty there for strike 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Can we do it? Here we go.
And he fouls this one off.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at-bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Caden Pena becomes out number 2 this inning. In now, Marcos Carmona, as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. Flew out in his only at-bat so far.
Hey, let's go right here.
Fly ball out toward right field. Anderle able to track it down for the 3rd out. Nothing across here this half. We played 4 full. Tacoma leads it. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and set to go is the second baseman, Wade Borowitz. Fastball in there for a called strike.
Hey, make no mistake about it, this lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball, 1-1. Here's the pitch. And here's a pitch swung on and missed, 1-2 now.
Hey, that's just a great mix of pitches right there, and that's what this guy's going to do if he's going to keep this team off balance.
And he got him.
Pitching 101 is changing location and upsetting the hitter's timing. You do that, and everything's going to be fine. In that strikeout, he never threw the same pitch twice in a row, and he won the battle because of it.
The batter.
Into the box now, Johan Mieses. As the first pitch to him's a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. A ball and a strike.
He's got a good feel for his off-speed pitches 2nd time through the order, and we just saw 3 in a row.
1-2 now.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready. He's going to throw it right by you.
And it's fouled away.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
And here is strike 3 called on the fastball. Looked to be about eye level, but it's out number 2 instead.
The catcher, number 28. Johnny
Now here's the pitch.
Soriano.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
Here we go.
Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2.
Man, he's in control of all his weapons right here. 1 strike away from 5 shutout innings.
And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. 5 innings complete. Tacoma's out on top. Now to the plate, here is Victor Serrano. He'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, let's see if he can work a walk, maybe a knock, ground ball with eyes, something. Catch a gap to get this offense going. 2 hits as a team can start demoralizing your confidence. But if he can get on, start some traffic in motion, we might have something.
50th pitch of the game on its way. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. And a good try to recover that time, but he'll beat it out as he's aboard to kick off the inning. To the plate now, Daniel Diaz. And first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. And it's quickly 0-2.
Got to believe the pitcher's going to trust his defense right here. Look for something down in his zone to induce a ground ball double play.
And another foul ball.
Wow, this guy's been on top of it today. Pushing the throttle and pulling it when he needs to.
Now another 0-2. Another one sent foul.
He was looking for a swing and a miss breaker right there, but left that one in the zone that got fouled off.
Fouled off. Here's another 0-2.
I mean, this offense has struggled because they haven't been able to make the adjustment. He stayed staunch on the outer half, and these guys have not worked the ball the other way.
Out in front here is this one scorched foul to the left.
And we got no one here.
Another 0-2 coming. Still no balls and 2 strikes. Serrano aboard here at first with nobody out. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now.
Wow, this is an unbelievable at bat. I mean, talk about a battle. This is it. Love it.
Again, a 1-2. On its tailor-made to short. 6, 4, 3, but it's not in time, and they'll just get the 1. Next, it'll be Adrian Diaz, a hit in 2 tries so far. Drilled down the line, but a foul ball here, 0-1. Runner at first here, 1 man out. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2.
Yeah, you can tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hit just fouls that one off.
High and deep to right center. Center fielder giving chase. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the 2nd out.
All right.
Next up, Lance Sung grounded out in his last at-bat. First offering on its way. A runner on first with 2 away. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
Man, it's a pitcher you have to love pitching 0-2. Multiple ways, up, down.
We'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. 1 hit, 1 left. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Caden Pena. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. First offering. And that swung on and missed for strike one.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
They don't like
So he
when
punches him out looking at the fastball. Caden Pena is retired for the first out in the bottom half of the 7th inning.
The first baseman, number 12, Marcos Carmona.
At the plate, Marcos Carmona, as he'll take strike one on the inside corner. And Dan, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he struck him out. So double digits now. 10 strikeouts for him thus far. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone to protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
Behind 0-2 now. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Starting to run out of innings here as they are up. And now, Johan Mieses. We're in the 8th now, and nothing's changed out there on the mound.
Well, I've been very impressed with how this starter's going about his business, Matt. He's looked really sharp, and it's hard to know if it's had any effect. But getting that early lead from his offense could have really helped settle him in.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
Man, when you're struggling at the plate, that pitcher smells blood in the water. He's coming right after you, trying to end it quick.
Line, but speared on a hop. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Up next, Johnny Soriano struck out in his last trip to the plate. First offering on its way. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike, 0-1. And he falls behind 0-2. Trying to send him packing for the second time.
He got a mistake right there, but missed it. Can't foul that pitch off in a big spot. 0-2 count. Heater cut too much of the zone.
And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ballgame.
The bottom third of the lineup hasn't put up a lot of resistance in this one. Pretty much has been sure outs other than that one hit. That really puts a lot of pressure on other guys to make stuff happen. These aren't the guys you usually count on, but it certainly helps if they can do something productive.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And he's got another one here. 12 punch-outs now in the ball game, and that'll end the inning. This one pretty well in the bag. We've played 8 full. Joey Gerber will come on in relief now as he'll make his 35th appearance of the season.
Anytime you can win a game, let alone on the road, you have to feel really good about yourself. It's not easy going into that other team's ballpark and coming out with a win, but they did just that.
A 6-0 shutout to finish off tonight's game. The Tacoma Rainiers jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Mike Moore earned his 9th win of the year, striking out 12 in the process. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
We need to get a nice run again. Mike Moore needs to smash some more home runs.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight it's the third of this 4-game weekend series between the Tacoma Rainiers and the Las Vegas. It's baseball. It's The Show, and it comes. James Ogle, right-hander from the Sooner State, gets the starting assignment here. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, one of the things this guy does really well, neutralize the left-handed hitters. On the season, lefties are hitting under 250 against this guy, so whatever he's doing against lefties, it certainly works.
Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. They come in scuffling a bit of late, just 2-4 over their last 6 games. Now a ball hit in the air to straightaway left. This is carrying well. Out of here.
Home run number 7, number 21.
It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. Number 21 for him on the season, as it's now a 2-0 ball game.
What a way to get things started while playing on the road. Top of the first and a big fly, just like that, and they take the lead.
Ready to take his hacks again, Mike Moore lasted a 2-run homer in his last at-bat.
Well, Matty, we know he's got the timing on the fastball locked in. That's what he got a hold of on that home run in the previous at-bat. You do not come off the heater. Have to be leery of the off-speed, but stay on the fastball. He's got to throw it again.
He'll put it away without much trouble, and the leadoff man is retired here in the 4th.
Well, he hit that ball pretty well, but the only problem was that he...
So next to hit is
He
Moore.
won't bring it out.
Run for
Bring it
him at
out.
third base. Now the first pitch. Line drive to left. Catch is made. Runner tagging from third. And the tying run is in to score from third.
Boy, this one looked like it was headed for extra bases off the bat. Instead, a line drive bullet caught in the alley, but he does end up getting a sacrifice.
So next to bat will be Mike Moore. Here's the first pitch to him.
There are a couple of points in every game that could decide winning or losing. This is one of those critical spots. Time to make some great pitches.
And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now.
Hey, time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. Mieses is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down. And he'll take those extra 90 feet, so put runners in the corners now with shot in the end.
This was a fun game to watch all the way around. There was lots of action, 12 total runs scored on the board, and a pretty close finish to boot.
7-5 tonight's final. The Tacoma Rainiers crossed the plate 3 times in the 8th, helping propel them to the win. James Burkett gets the win in relief, his 6th of the season. Stevie Shepard earns the save out of the bullpen, his 15th of the campaign. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshow.com.
3 hours and 28 minutes.
Home run 21. So that's 7 home runs in this live stream.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Today we wrap up this 4-game weekend series between the Tacoma Rainiers and the Las Vegas Aviators. We've got baseball on the show.
Let's see where you're
Alex Palacios is the man on the mound for the 4th game of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, Matt, in a day and age where runs are scored at an alarming rate, this guy's been
Bring it down.
solid.
Bring it
Last
down.
3 starts, ERA under 2.00. Not an easy thing to do.
It's through. Let's see if they send him around to try to score. The run is in to score, and they take an early 1-0 lead.
Boy, after scoring a boatload yesterday, D-Row, they're off to a fast start again, striking here in the 1st inning.
Yeah, this offense is on fire. Obviously, the hitting meeting resonated with these guys. Scored a ton yesterday and picked up right where they left off.
And now here is Delman Pena. Mixed results for him in the series.
Come on,
3
y'all.
for
Come on.
14. 0-2, here it is. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1.
Wow, that's awfully impressive right there. The pitch before was really close. Called the ball. What does he do? He comes back with a better pitch and gets the punch out.
Here's the 2-1. Pitch popped up. Sung over to his right, and that's the 2nd out of the inning. Next, here is Brian Jolly. And he got him, minimizing the damage at just a run. The inning is over. Next to hit is Wade Borowitz.
One ball, just like.
Here comes
Talk
the
about.
1-2. Hit on the ground at first. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
You don't see that too much in today's game.
Stepping in once
1-1.
again is
Bam.
Mike Moore. He singled first time up.
Yeah, Matt, pressure's
Belted. Deep center field. The fielder looking up. Gone!
Home run number 22, number 8 of the game.
It's a solo shot to dead center. Number 22 here. The lead, it's 2-1.
Hindsight's 20/20, but you can't that pitch to that guy. Don't forget, he homered yesterday, so you know he's locked in and ready to roll up there. We'll see if he learns.
Next to hit, Mike Moore. 2 for 2 in the ballgame so far.
Yeah, Matt, that last at-bat, that was a pretty good pitch. A fastball down and away that he went out and hooked and pulled it. So if I'm on the mound
Bring
right
it
now, I'm
out.
gonna have to think
Bring it
about
out.
throwing one up and in and standing this guy up to make that outside corner not as appealing.
And this is taken outside for ball 1. High in the air out to center field. He's under it, and that ends the inning. So 1 run here on 4 hits. Mike Moore will stride in again. Before he takes his cuts here, let's flash you back to the 3rd inning. This was just a solo shot, but it definitely helped get this offense going.
It typically was.
And the indication from the dugout comes, it looks like they're going to put an intentional, so it'll set up the double play possibility with 1 away.
Yeah,
Hey,
well,
home
the guy's
run
swinging
in
the
the
bat
last-
as well as
in
he's
the last
been.
week.
This is a smart move. No reason to tempt fate out there.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter. Delman Pena flew out last time up. Towards second. But this is hauled in by the second baseman. So stepping in is Nate Powell. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. On the ground to the left side. And the 2-out threat won't pay off. The inning is over. 3-1 the final score this afternoon. Tacoma led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Jeffrey McCall earns win.
First base home run. Flat out. Into the 8 and they walked me. Had to try to get that connection back. For some reason, I lost connection. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see if we did 8 home runs in this live stream, man. Eight home runs. And so far we're going for 3 hours, man. That's big. That's big. It's very big.
From Southeast Texas, we welcome you inside Minute Maid Park here in downtown Houston. It'll be the youngsters with the chance to shine here, the Futures game. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. So here is Chris Teller, and we are set for baseball here this evening. And now a pitch on the way. Strike one to start the at-bat.
7:05.
The windup and the 0-1. And he takes strike three called on the curveball that time, and there's your first out of the evening.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location, so a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
On the ground, softly toward wicket. Knee high, he barehand. Hey, sir.
Man.
And now in the
Why
here at the top of the first with nobody on. Now
I wish we stop glitching.
Left side, but well foul. He's around first, head for two. And he
Oh, well, come on, man.
Two-base hit.
You can see that it was a nice job of staying back on it and the tattoo it for a double. And you know, if that pitch would have supplied.
Why is the glitching so bad tonight? Oh, I have no idea.
Come set, the 0-1. In there, and it's 0-2 now.
Come on.
The back-breaking blows are those two out runners in scoring position knocks, and they have a chance to capitalize right here.
Boy, Dero, you touched
A swing and a miss. There's the side, and that will do it. So they can't make. Second inning set to go. Next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Craig Fellows. And he left off a pitch here that he probably shouldn't have. 0-1.
Yeah, I get it. They want to run this guy's pitch count up, but that was a pretty good pitch to hit. He might be kicking himself. He didn't swing at that.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2.
That was a great hack right there. Timing was on point. Just sometimes you have bad bat arrow accuracy.
And he struck him out.
It's so hard to hit when you're behind the count 0-2, right? You have to protect for the fastball. You have to look for the soft stuff down and away. You're really at a disadvantage when you fall behind 0-2.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball one.
Hey, after those two breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
High in the air out to center field. Malenka will wait on it. And he's got it for out number 2. Now it'll be Dominic Kearns. First pitch on the way. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2.
Try this.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. No score here as we play inning number 2. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Shaver calls for it. And that's the third out. So they go quietly here in this half inning. Bill Ullman enters from the bullpen to do the pitching.
Hey, which is normally the case in these close ones. You have a one-run game, a 2-1 decision. Really good pitching and defense in this one, and a lot of really good execution make this a fun game to watch.
Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. Andy Farmer is...
Excuse me. Come on.
Rain falling here in the tri-state area as we close in on game time. Carmen Castillo, a right-handed native of the Dominican Republic, will be... Now at the plate, here is Kent Esparza. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Pitch on the way. Yeah, the rain starting to intensify here. It's coming down a little heavier now. We'll see how much longer the umpires can wait.
Yeah, Matt, right now, this doesn't look good. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see the umpires come out and bring the ground crew out here. The infield, around the mound, and around the home plate area is really getting soaking wet. And I can't anticipate this going on very much longer.
Lifted down the line in left. But this will wind up being a foul ball.
I know that fastball registered at about 92, 93, but I guarantee you it looked about 4 to 5 miles an hour faster than that for this offensive player. After coming off a curveball, the old push the throttle and pull it is being used.
This looks like it could be a high-scoring affair. Home team comes up now, and they've got something brewing in the bottom of the first.
Yeah, 100%. Anytime you put that leadoff batter on base, that spells disaster for the pitcher. You don't know. You can work the bunt, hit and run, steal. Oh, I forgot. They don't bunt or hit and run anymore.
Good speed at first and good speed with a guy at the dish. It's going to be tough to double up these guys. If you're an infielder, you got to get rid of it quick.
Down the third baseline, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. And a big cut at the breaking ball, but he comes up empty, and that's the first out.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
First pitch on its way. Now that's popped up. Gorman has room in foul territory, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. At the plate now is Romeo Enright. Here's the first pitch.
With that base running threat on first base, man, does that change the pitcher's whole mentality. This guy at the plate should assume nothing but heaters coming right at him.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. Kang is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one man left aboard. Bottom of the inning now, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Edward Waldron. Here's the first pitch to him. Off-speed pitch, just missed inside. Waldron is a guy that can really pick him up and put him down, if you will. He's a plus runner and really uses speed to his advantage in multiple ways on the field.
Yeah, and it works for him. It works for him in a lot of ways, like you said, Matty. Hits the ball on the ground. I can't tell you what this does for an infield or an outfield defense to be put on their toes and have to make plays against this guy.
Way. Mark Martinez comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
1 out, 1 out.
Oh, much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1. And he just misses inside with the fastball there. 1 out, nobody on. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Fouled away. The 2-2 one more time. And again, he's unable to keep it fair, but he's putting together quite a battle at the plate.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time, out number 2.
Boy, that's the best pitch in baseball right there with 2 strikes. That elevated fastball. Every hitter thinks that, hey, they can do something with that, but most of the time, you get the result that you saw right there. A big swing and a miss, and another strikeout.
Michael Trotter is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. And that fastball is taken but catches the outer third.
Down 0-2, maybe simplify the game plan right here. Get on the heater, even though he has 5 weapons to go to.
And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for him.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. So they breeze through this half of the inning. We'll go now to the top of the third.
Yeah.
The AAA West All-Stars lead it 1-0. Fred Sears gets the call from the bullpen to pitch in relief.
Well, the baseball purists certainly wouldn't love a game like this one with tons of offense, but you certainly can't complain about the lack of action. Pretty impressive showing from both of these teams up there swinging the bats.
9-6.
Come on. That was a good yarn. Good sign of me. Good sign for me. To almost call it call it. Yeah. For this one. Yeah, home run number 1.
The player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
Now on your home for minor league baseball, MLB The Show has coverage from the AAA West. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Albuquerque Isotopes and the Tacoma Rainiers. It's baseball. Michael Dale will be on the mound for the series opener. Digging in next, Mike Moore. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Now here's the pitch. Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. They suffered a bit of a setback last time out, but not to worry. They're still 6-2 over their previous 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, this team's in the grind part of their schedule right now. Just had a short homestand, able to say hello to the family, kiss the wife, tuck the kids in at night, and they're back on the road again. This should be interesting to see the energy this team plays with today. Now, this pitcher's feeling the flow right now. 2 outs in the first inning. He's got really nice mechanics working right now. Blew that fastball right by him.
And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Matty, that's a surprising pitch right there. I don't understand after blowing a fastball by him, he would speed his bat up with off speed.
Yeah, redemption after being late, right on time with the off-speed pitch next. So now here is Franmil Reyes. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. And he'll dive back in. Grounded softly to the right. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first with time to spare, and the side is retired. We've played an inning. Still into the box. Mike Moore. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
The old adage, pitching and defense have been stellar so far. They've certainly kept both offenses in check.
Here's the first pitch to him. Lifted into the air out towards center field. McDaniel is there, and he has it for the first out. Next up is Mike Moore. He flew out in his last debut. First things first, here's a throw over. And the runner back in standing.
Bring it down. 50 minutes.
From the belt, the pitch. High in the air down the right field line. Right fielder giving chase. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Stepping in next, Guillermo Prado. A bullet to first base. Tries to dance back into the bag, not in time to double off the runner. Next, it'll be Mike Moore. Flew out last
Bring it
time.
down, bring it down.
Almost, Matty.
You man,
Almost
another
went
bring it
deep
down.
his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Comes set and the 0-1. And that finds the target. 0-2 now.
Someone on this offense needs to take it upon themselves to have a quality AB and start the line moving again.
Lifted in the air out to right. Estrada is there, and folks are starting to head for the exits now. 2 gone here in the 9th.
Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad and get a win. Now the pressure's off. If they get one of the next two, the series is
I got
theirs.
hit, but
4-1 finish
I wonder
in this
if you-
evening's game. The Albuquerque Isotopes used a
I
nice
wanna
5th
find
inning
out
to take
how-
the lead, and they never gave it back. Jason Gasper with his 4th win this season as he turns in 8 strong innings
how
of
many
work.
hits? Cause I've hit in every one. Or did I miss one and didn't know it?
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show tonight. Game 2 of this 3-game series between the Albuquerque Isotopes. We've got baseball on the show. And Marco Quintana, a right-hander from the Keystone State, gets the ball as the starter in this one. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, you can't always judge a pitcher
Bring it
by the
down.
numbers. I know the ERA is into the 4s coming into this start, but he's actually a pretty solid pitcher. And every once in a while, he can throw some decent games in there. It's not easy having an ERA under 4 in baseball. He's slightly over that, but this guy's a better pitcher than that ERA indicates.
Line drive to center field. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out hit. And the screen shows the story right there, as that hitting streak will live to see another day.
Just classic
17.
confidence at the box right now. You put your head on.
So
the
remember I said earlier in the game, 16
dressed, drive to the
game
ballpark,
hitting
you
streak
expect
in
to
my
catch a couple barrels.
in my best, and I beat it. I'm at 17 right now.
A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. And that'll get down for a base hit. Throw into third. And he's safe.
I mean, that has to frustrate the guy on the mound right there. You get him down 0-2, no put away pitch, works the count back to neutral, and is able to mix in a base hit. Nice job.
Now to the plate, Brian Jolly.
Number 13.
Runners are at the corners with 1 man out. Runners off for second. That's a strike to throw down. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily.
It's not easy to steal on a catcher that has a good arm, but he did just that and beats that throw at the second base.
Now at the plate is Brian Jolly. 3-2 pitch. Popped up. Machado is there, and he makes the catch for the second out. So now to the plate, Francisco Castellano, 0 for 1 here in the early going. Here's the 0-2. Look out as this bat shatters on impact. And he'll just make the tag himself, and the inning is over. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors. Stepping up is Mike Moore, singled in his last at-bat. And the runner back. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Liner towards second. In there, a base hit. He'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Franmil Reyes. And we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. The 3-0 pitch. And that pitch misses for ball 4. So some intrigue now as the bases are loaded here with 2 away. Next to dig in, Brian Jolly. He's set. The 0-1. Pulled high in the air out to left field. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. Ready now is Mike Moore. And the indication from the dugout comes, it looks like they're going to put him on intentionally, so that'll set up the double play possibility with 1 away.
Yeah, the guy's been on fire lately, hitting anything close, so I think this is the way to go here. Get the bat out of his hands any way that you can.
The right fielder.
And stepping in, Franmil Reyes. He's got hits in both of his at-bats so far in this one. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Gone! So a 3-run blast to deep center here. 8th home run on the season for him. And the lead is now 7-2.
I love it. They walk the batter ahead of him and basically says, oh yeah, you want a piece of me? Here you go. And he deposits a 3-run bomb in the seats. They'll think about that twice next time.
Digging in will be Mike Moore. First offering on its way. Ball 1.
You know, because this is just a 1-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
And this one's on the inside corner, 1-1.
Hey, it's your pitch. Drive it deep. Here we go, baby.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Estrada is there to put it away for route number 1. High leverage at bat here, and standing in, it'll be Mike Moore. A knock here could cut the lead to just 1 run.
Bring it down, please.
From the stretch. Swinging a hard liner to center field. Catch made out there in center field as the runner will tag from second. Throw won't get him.
Wow, that was a fun one to watch. A great game for guys with the sticks, but for pitchers, not so much. A classic slugfest, and they walk away on top in the end.
11-10 is the end of the
Play
line
discipline.
in this score. Albuquerque
Well,
up their 20th road win of the season. Lewis Holiday claims the win out of the pen, his first. Thomas Land wraps it up for the save, his second.
All right, 22nd home run, 8 home runs in the game.
Welcome to MLB The Show in this presentation. So now into the box is Estevan Herrera. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First pitch on its way. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. They come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matt, things haven't gone too well so far in this series, D-Row. They're looking to avoid the sweep here in this one.
Yeah, they got to get off in the early innings. It's going to be monumental
One
if
more
they can push a few
thing.
runs across and give this pitcher a chance to relax. The offensive game plan today is certainly to see the ball up. This guy is known on the mound for sinker changeup combination. He's going to try and establish down in the zone to get swing and a miss or ground balls consistently. You have to find something above the belt to get loose on.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Craig Fellows comes in hitting just a hair below 300 this season. He'll start him with a breaking ball, too low that time. It's ball one. Count now a ball and a strike. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2.
He's going to have to set his sights a little lower right there. That pitch was able to get by him. His swing was just a little under that one.
This is in the air to left field. Pena is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out. Now at the plate, Luis Machado, and he's hoping to get things going at the plate. It's been a bit of a struggle for him in recent games, and he fouls this one off. 2 out, nobody on. Started the breaking ball far too inside that time, laid off for ball one. A ball and 2 strikes, the count now with the bases empty and 2 away. A bouncer to the left side. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. Nothing doing here in the opening half inning. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Eddie Hernandez. Trying to get it going at the plate. It's been tough sledding for him so far this year. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Bernal has it, and it's a quick out, number 1. Next to stand in is Victor Estrada. He's 2 for 7 in the series so far. Lifted down the line in left. And it's a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch out right there. Got it to bend a lot, and by the time it got there, it had fallen completely out of the zone. Not much you can do with that pitch.
Here's a swing, and oh man, way out of here.
You don't see this very often off of this starting pitcher. This guy's not used to giving up some bombs, so I'm sure that'll be a wake-up call, and he'll start throwing some better pitches.
Guillermo Prado is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. So only 1 hit in the inning on the solo shot. Now to bat, Art Hutchinson. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
That's the ball. That's inside. No outs here.
The 1-0 home. And they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Nope.
And this will be fouled away. Popped up. Jolly in foul ground. 1 out.
Chavez.
Now into the box, Pedro Chavez. First pitch on its way.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. One and two now as that one's fouled off.
Hey, you guys know me. Hitting's a process of elimination, and I'm eliminating the changeup this next pitch. I'm on everything else.
Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Great spot on that 2-2 fastball. You can't place it on the inside corner any better than that. And as a hitter, there's just not a whole lot you can do with that unless you're looking for it and time it just right. Love seeing a guy that can work the inside with his fastball.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on it.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. So they go down without a whimper here. New inning set to get underway. And at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Craig Fellows. Too high that time with the inning's first pitch. It's ball 1. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Pena is camped under this one, and he's got it for the first out. Striding in is Luis Machado. He bounced out last time up, and he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. Swing and a little tapper.
I think a big
no
reason why
balls,
he's been so
strike.
effective in this one that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good hit are way worse.
I know this pitcher's trying to keep his pitch count down, but that's ridiculous right there. Pitch right down the middle. He's lucky he's getting this ball back.
Standing in now, Eddie Hernandez. 0-1 the count. He's ready now. The pitch. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Sent on the ground out to second. And that gets through for a 1-out base hit. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now.
I mean, that had to feel amazing right there. I know it's only a single, but when you're walking to the plate and you're not even hitting your weight.
This one gets through, and that could bring in a run. And a good throw is going to hold that runner at third, so they're loaded now with only 1 away.
Well, this looked like it could have been a quick inning, get the first out, and then boom, 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 3 singles, and all of a sudden they're loaded with 1 out.
Yeah, this is execution at its best right here. 1 out. He's still got double play in order. If he can make a pitch, he can get out of it. If he doesn't, crooked number goes up.
Behind 0-2 now. And this is swung on and missed. Oh, a huge punch out there as the bases remain loaded with 2 away now. So the next to bat will be Guillermo Prado. He's 0 for 1 thus far. He's set. Here it comes. In there for strike 1, 0-1.
So important getting ahead with the bases loaded. Already a difficult situation, so you don't want to make it any harder by falling behind in the count.
Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Now a swing and a fly ball. Right fielder giving chase, but this will land untouched. Ready with the 1-2. Swing and a ground ball, and this should get him out of it. Throw in time, so a good pitch there gets him out of the bases loaded jam. And now Parkinson popped into foul ground his last time up. Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. And a fastball's in there for strike 1. Opposite field to left. But he'll hardly need to move out there in left as this is hauled in for the first out. Next, it'll be Pedro Chavez. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Bases are empty, one man out. Hit hard on the ground to second. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. Throw will not be in time at first. Good effort that time, but not enough to prevent them from getting a one-out base runner. Stepping in now, Esteban Herrera, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
Surprised the pitcher would even go to the top of the zone looking for a double play in this situation.
Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. Didn't mess around much in that at-bat, Dan.
No, that was pretty impressive, Matt. I really like a pitcher that trusts and works off his fastball. And right there, he decided he didn't need to use anything else.
And what an effort on the running play to end the inning. Now to the plate, here is Luis Machado, singled in his last at-bat. And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball 1. 1-1.
Hey, that's just a great mix of pitches right there, and that's what this guy's going to do if he's going to keep this team off balance.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Swung on and missed. That strike 2.
That's how you open up the outside part of the plate. Pound 2 balls in, and then get right back outside. Nice pitch.
Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away.
When you're down here in the minors, it's all about honing your skills and getting someone to notice you. Well, I've been noticing this guy on the mound all game long, so I have to think this outing will go a long ways towards getting him some good recognition.
Eddie Hernandez is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. To first. He's right there. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Next up, Victor Estrada. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. First delivery to him. A high fastball is in there. Drilled right back up the middle. That's through, and he's now 2 for 3 in this one. So the 2-out base hit, and the top of the inning is still alive.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
Kurt Chiavacci will stand in here hoping to duplicate what he did back in the 2nd inning as we flash you back to take another look at his solo home run that helped get this offense rolling. Behind 0-2 now. Estrada, the runner at first with 2 gone. And it's fouled away. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. A pause and the 0-2. Hit hard to the right, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. 0-2 breaker hanging over the heart of the plate. Not going to see too many of those today.
He's under it, and that ends the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man. James Burkett is on to pitch from the bullpen.
Man, we were treated to a nice pitcher's duel in this one. Both starters throwing strikes. They worked deep.
Eight home runs in the game, and I'm at 22. That's more than I've ever done. I need to get more home runs and more hits. much. So how's everybody doing? YouTube land. Remember, I'm here to play games, and I want you guys to help me build my empire of playing games. So, if you want to be part of the community,
The show's coverage of the minor
please
leagues continues as
hit
we
that
make a
join
stop in
button
the
right down
10-team
below.
AAA West. Today, the opener of this three-game
34.
set between the Tacoma Rainiers and the Albuquerque
Ladies and
Isotopes.
gentlemen,
It's baseball
please
on the
welcome
show, and it's coming up next. Garrett Tremaine gets the call for Game 1 of the series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him? Next will be the designated hitter, Mike Moore. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Now here's the pitch. First pitch cutter that's by him for strike one. Dan Dero, we take a look at our home nine as they take the field here today. Now they've been on a pretty good roll of late. Winners of 7 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty. Dan, this team is playing well. They're getting closer in the division race. I guess my question to you, I want to ask you, did you find that you started to really pitch better as the summer months started to get hotter?
No doubt about it. Not only does his team start feeling better, but I think you get a good vibe.
Ouch, that one hit him.
You know, with 2 outs and nobody on, that's the last thing you want to do on the mound. That really gives the opposition some hope that they can do something with this inning.
Up next, Juan Cervantes looking for better results than last night when he went 0 for 4 in that one. And he has to dive, but he's back in easily. The 0-1 pitch. Ground ball left side. He's got it. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. So it's no runs, no base hits. All set for the start of the inning, and next will be the imposing power bat, Mike Moore. First pitch is a slider called for a strike.
bring it down.
Grounder hit hard down the first baseline, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Mike Moore, grounded out in his last at-bat. Fouled off. We're in the 6th inning now of a 4-2 ball game. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. And the 6th inning is progressing quickly here, now 2 away. And now the first pitch. Hammered the other way to deep right field. A ball that's carrying, but he won't get there as it lands just shy of the wall. And you see on the graphic right there that his hitting streak will indeed live on as he just continues to hit the ball well.
You know what, Matty? I don't see it ending anytime soon. We got to take a look at the upcoming matchups, but this guy is absolutely locked in the plate, and I don't think anybody gets him to lose his toehold right now.
Cervantes.
Pops this one up. Puerta is there for it. He's got it 1 away. So next to bat will be Brian Jolly. He flew out in his last AB. He's set. Here's the 0-1. And he pops him up, drifting toward the left side of the infield. On to first, and he rolls a double play ball to end it here as this ball game is over. 6-2 the final total today. The Isotopes took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Garrett Tremaine earns
I gotta do better.
7
Let's
on
talk
the
moving
season
on.
as he turns in 8 strong innings of work.
Come on.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. So next to hit is Mike Moore.
Man, oh,
Ready
no.
with the first pitch. Here it comes. Popped up. Machado has room in foul territory. No problem with this one, and the inning is over. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and digging in is the outfielder, Victor Estrada. This is on the ground over to first. Scooped up, and he'll step on first himself for the out. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Esteban Herrera. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Hit to first. Fielded cleanly. There's one. On to first, and they turn the double play.
Oh, that's a rally killer right there. They were in great shape with two.
And now here is Mike Moore. Popped into foul
Bring it
ground
down.
his last time up. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Skied into straightaway right. He'll take this in without much trouble, and
Come
two are
on.
gone here to start the fourth. So here's the cleanup hitter. Victor Estrada comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. The 1-2. Now a double play ball here as this is on the ground to third. To second for one. On to first, and it's a double play. The second they've hit into in these first 4 innings, and there are 2 away now. Next to hit is Mike Moore, and we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th.
Bring it down, please. Bring it down, bring it down, bring it down, bring it down, please.
Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Pena on second. Shockley on at first with 2 down.
You're not gonna bring it down.
Hit high and deep out there to left center field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So 2 runs on 3 hits. Next, here is Mike Moore. 4th trip to the plate for him,
Come on.
and he's at risk of ending that nice hitting streak.
Bring it
that he's
down,
put
bring it down,
together.
bring it down,
Yeah,
bring
you
it
don't want
down.
to be selfish, Matty. You never want to be that in a team sport, but right here, he's well aware of his hit streak on the line, and he's going to get selfish and grind this AB out. You got to love guys auto taking you 0-0 if you're on the mound. You could steal that first strike, and now you go to work, just picking apart the corners.
Oh, and he was fooled that time on the pitch away as he went around for strike 2.
Please bring it down, come on.
Lifted in the air toward the line and right. And foul.
Gotta believe that was a mislocation because it missed right down the middle. This guy's gonna have nightmares at the plate thinking about missing that one.
Fouled away.
You're not gonna bring it down.
Ready with the 1-2.
Number 3 hole hitter up right now. Cleanup guy on deck. 2 ball, 2 strike count. I think pitcher wants to make something happen right here.
2-2. Here it is. Liner towards second. And that is down for extra bases as that ought to plate the go-ahead run and maybe another. And the runner is in from second. In to score is the runner from first. It's 4-2.
Boy, that's a huge base hit right there, dear. We're getting late into this one, and that gives them the lead by 2.
Yeah, that could be a backbreaker right there. We'll see how this one ends up, but nice job to get that knock right there to drive in a pair.
Next to hit, Franmil Reyes. Runner in scoring position with 2
Woo!
gone.
Got my hit.
Bounce to first, right to him, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors. Stepping in once again is Mike Moore, and they're runners at the corners now. He's in the pitch, and he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
I'm going to need to see a better game plan out of the hitter right here. That ball was at his eyes.
1-1. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. And look out as that one ran in and got him.
As a manager, you never really want to put a man on by a hit by pitch, but you absolutely hate to have it happen when it loads the bases. Now the pitcher is looking a little shaky, and the threat of a big inning is very real.
So stepping in is Frenmel Reyes. He bounced out last time up. Hit softly down the line at first. Throws there at first, so the error doesn't hurt him on the scoreboard as the inning is over.
Well, baseball is a game of streaks
Yes,
and
we
runs,
won.
so a 4-game skid happens to even the best of teams. The key is they didn't panic or press. They just came out here, played their game, and put the losing streak behind them, like professionals are supposed to do. Well done.
4-2 the final score tonight. The Tacoma Rainiers jumped ahead in the...
Return to the clubhouse. Oh boy, don't do my, I gotta go do something else. I don't say please. I'm going to get the clutch all the way up to 50 if I can. So we won that one, so, you know, we need to do a little bit more better.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes. Gustavo Ramiro will be on the mound for the series opener. Dan Plesac, what do you got? Striding forward now is the DH, Mike Moore. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. The pitch. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. 1 ball and 1 strike to their DH here tonight. Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. They come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Yeah, Matty, we had a saying in Texas, hit or get left.
We'll have to leave it there as the play is made for the 3rd out. And now in the box, Mike Moore flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
And he's going to get to second now with nobody out. And as you see right there, that'll push his hitting streak yet another game as he has been on fire this month.
Just classic confidence in the box right now. You put your head on the pillow at night, you know you're on time. You get up, get dressed, drive to the ballpark, you expect to catch a couple back.
I'm at 20.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Delman Pena, and we'll see what he can do here after going deep his first time up.
And that's been the entire offense so far in this one. They've been shut down other than that.
And they will not get him at first as he's able to leg out the throw.
And that just looked like a really tough play right there. Had a little trouble getting it out of his glove, and it cost him. It made all the difference right there, boys. He had to be perfect with the speed getting down the line.
Now it'll be Juan Cervantes. He flew out in his last AB. 2-2. Now this is slowly hit to short, probably too slowly to get to. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Now at the plate, here is Brian Jolly. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. On the ground up the middle. He's got it. Only play is going to be to first, so score it as an RBI ground out as the lead moves to 2-0 now. So here is Mike Moore. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, give me a repeat performance of that last double. With a man on first right now, let him run, get you a ribby.
No balls and 1 strike. 0-1 count and the pitch. Line drive to left. And that's in there. Base hit. Digging in next, Delman Pena, 2 for 2 in the game
boy.
so far. Shockley at second, Moore at first, 2 out in the inning. High in the air down the right field line. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. So now here is Mike Moore, 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. A high fastball is in there.
You know, some guys just don't like pulling the trigger in a 0-0 count. They don't like the ambush tactic. They like to calibrate the speed, maybe pick up the brake. They want to know everything your ball does before they pull the trigger.
Swing and a shot toward right center. And this is going to line the alley as he might have himself his second double of the ball game. He hit the corner and tries for third. The relay throw, and it's in time as he's out at third as the good relay gets him.
Hey, what?
The final line score for our ball game. For the victorious Aces, 4 runs on 14 hits, no errors. They left 15 runners on base. For the Rainiers, 3 runs on 7 hits, no errors. They left 8 men on base.
I'm not very happy with that one.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, game 2 of this 3-game. It's baseball. It's the show, and it comes. Ready now is Kenji Ling. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here's the pitch.
Here we go.
And he'll take strike 1 on the fastball, registering at 93 that time. Guys, you take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. They've been fairly punchless of late, losing last time out and, in fact, dropping 6 of their last 7.
Yeah, Matty, this road trip's been a little bit of a struggle for this team. First 4 games, they find themselves 1-3, haven't played particularly well. They'll find a way to regroup. They have to find a way to play a little bit more fundamentally sound. Start there first.
Struck him out.
Weber.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Eugene Weber. Trying to get it going at the plate. It's been tough sledding for him so far this year. He'll start him with a breaking ball. Too low that time. It's ball 1. That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1. Now the pitch. And a curveball's by him that time as he falls behind now 1-2. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there, 2 away.
The main job of the number 1 and 2 hitters is to set the middle of the order up with an opportunity to do some damage. So when you strike both of them out, you're putting yourself in a pretty good position to make it through the teeth of the lineup without a whole lot of stress.
Ted Imasa stands in as he looks at a called strike. On, could we see another strikeout here? It's 0-2 now.
Hey, this guy's dialed in right now. 2 strikeouts and still working ahead. This is going to be a tough test for the offense.
And he fouls this one off. Another 0-2 home. Did well just to make contact there as he spoils off a good changeup. Trying to strike out the side. Here it is. Skied into straightaway right. Cervantes is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Last half of the second set to go, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Dan Jordan, and it's fouled away. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Fouled off. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Didn't mess around much in that at-bat, Dan.
No, that was pretty impressive, Matt. I really like a pitcher that trusts and works off his fastball. Right there, he decided he didn't need to use anything else. 3 straight heaters and go grab some bench.
And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. Into the box, Tino Valentine, looking to stay hot. He's been a real threat at the plate the last week or so. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Fouled away. A swing and a ground ball to third. One there, on to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. 1 hit's all they get. Bottom of the third now, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Tom Roberts. Lifted down the line in left. And it's a foul ball.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away.
Flat out locked him up with the changeup right there. Usually you're trying for a swing and miss when you throw that pitch in a 2-strike count, but clearly he wasn't looking for it, so it's a backwards K for him.
Julio Perez comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Drops 1 down here, and he'll try to beat it out. But a foul ball, 1-2 now. A curveball hit right back at him. And he'll just flip this on to first for the 2nd out of the inning. At the plate now is Jeff Smith. He also had 3 hits in the win last night. Now here's the first offering. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike one.
Hey, make no mistake about it, this lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
And he falls behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning. So the batting order turns over now, and set to go Kenji Ling. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
And he falls behind now, 2-0.
He may be down 2-0 after those first 2 pitches in this AB, but those are pitches he can feel pretty good about. They did miss by a whole lot, so it's not like he's all over the place.
A swing and a miss there, 2-2. Oh, and they pulled a string on a good changeup there as he swings and misses, and he's set down on strikes for the 2nd time tonight. Next up is Eugene Weber. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And that's in there for strike 1.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
And it's quickly 0-2.
Man, we got really hard, really hard.
This guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on, and if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
And now a pitch on the way. And he fouls this one off.
Hey, usually the 2nd time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Center fielder giving chase, and he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the 2nd out. Stepping in next, Ted Imasa. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch of the AB on its way. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
I know that fastball registered at about 92, 93, but I guarantee you it looked about 4 to 5 miles an hour faster than that for this offensive player. After coming off a curveball, the old push the throttle and pull it is being used.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. To the left side, but it's well foul. Again, he sends it out of play. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Pretty painless half of the inning, all told. On to the top of inning number 5 we go, and we are tied 0-0. Set now to the bottom of the 5th, and here comes the first baseman, Dan Jordan.
I know we're not seeing a lot of offense in this one, but there's still some game left. I'm looking to see these guys, both offenses, make some notable adjustments at the dish and try and scratch a few runs across.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. And it's fouled away.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but it's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
Now a swing as he stays alive as this is fouled back right off the catcher's arm.
I'll tell you right now, he let go of that one. He would pull it back. That was a hanger. Bad spot over the heart of the plate. He's lucky. He's lucky that's getting sent back to him.
And that is by him on into center field. So good hitting on 0-2 nets him a leadoff single.
Dan, that hit right there extends his hit streak to 8 games. Are you aware of stuff like that?
No doubt about it right now. He's swinging that really well, and after that knock right there, hey, listen, 8 games is nothing to sneeze at, so you can say, hey, he's going a whole calendar week with getting at least 1 base hit, so there's a lot of positives going on right now.
1 for 1 with a single so far. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Man, if I'm on the mound right now, these guys are swinging at everything. Just want to try and paint the corners.
Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side.
Hey, that fastball caught too much of the plate on an 0-2 count.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Got him. And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ball game.
That was some nice execution on that pitch. Spotted it nicely down around the bottom of the zone. And when you do that, especially with 2 strikes, not a lot of guys are going to hurt you. You're going to get a lot of ground balls and swings and misses down there.
Into the box, Tino Valentine. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. The 0-1 pitch. Fooled with the curveball there, and it's strike 2.
He's got a good feel for his off-speed pitches second time through the order, and we just saw 3 in a row.
And he punches out another one, make it 9 for the ball game. That's back-to-back strikeouts now as they've been unable to advance that leadoff single into scoring position.
Yeah, clearly no problems working out of the stretch right now, Matt. He's taking control of this inning after giving up that hit. Now we'll see if he can finish it off strong as well.
No balls and a strike to count. Has a look, now pitch. Jordan leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. And that'll get down out there near the wall. Jordan rounds third and is digging for the plate. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0.
Definitely an aggressive approach here, down 0-2 in the count. Instead of shortening his swing and protecting the plate, he takes a big rip and is able to drive it deep for a couple of bases and an RBI.
Julio Perez is in for the second time here as he looks at one outside. It's 1-0. Popped up. Sasaki has got it, and the side is retired. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. Now to the plate, Jeff Smith struck out in his last trip to the plate. Here's the first pitch. A ball and no strikes. Fouled off.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
The 1-1. Fouled away. Looking for his 10th strikeout. Here's the pitch. Swing and a liner. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances.
Boy, after that base knock right there, D-Roll, he extends his hitting streak to 7 games.
Yeah, and you can tell he's made some necessary adjustments at the plate. Anytime you're getting a knock every day of the week, you're doing things right. He's keeping that front shoulder tucked, staying inside the ball, not trying to do too much.
And they go away here. It's a called strike. 0-2. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
That's a stone cold take right there. Easily could have been rung up instead.
Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2.
He's certainly pushing the throttle and pulling it with those 4 pitches. Statistics class tells me I'm sitting fast.
Runner goes for second. A bouncer to the left side, and that's through for his first base hit in this one. And now they have runners at the corners to start off the inning.
Hey, after that hit right there, D-Roll, that extends his hitting streak to 6 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it. 6 days in a row with knocks will help you sleep better at night, Dan.
Eugene Weber stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. 2 balls and no strikes.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
2-1 to count. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2. With 2 strikes now and a runner at first, do you go for the strikeout or are you still looking for the double play ball?
Pretty good spot to be in as a pitcher.
Oh, what a stop on the slide. To second for 1. Just late. He's safe. An outstanding effort that time. That's a base hit and the run's in to score.
So the home crowd will have a pleasant drive home afterwards as their guys have taken the first two of this three-game series. A win tomorrow, and they can break out the brooms.
Close one tonight.
No,
2-1
we're
the
gonna
final
do-
score. The Aces used a nice fifth inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back.
I'm kind of tired here, y'all, so I might have to call this after we finish this.
Now on your home for minor league baseball. Now at the plate is Mike Moore.
Bring it down.
Here's the first pitch to him. Now a ball crushed high in the air, deep to left, way back there, and that one is
Home
long
run
gone.
number 9.
It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left, number 23
Number
for him thus
98.
far, as it's now a 2-0 ball game.
Loved a homer in the top of the first inning. Give your pitcher a chance to kind of regroup and gather himself with an early lead.
Stepping up is Mike Moore. He hit a 2-run homer first time up.
Goes to show you how strong this guy is. That wasn't a bad breaking ball that he hit for a home run in that last at bat. That ball was down and away. He went out and hooked it and pulled it. This guy's definitely a good hitter.
And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit.
Boy, this has the makings of being a rough day at the office, D-Row. A hit already here in the third inning, and he's already allowed a few runs. He's right back in trouble again.
Yeah, heavy traffic alert, Dan, no doubt about it. That's what you want to do. You want to put the pitcher on the defensive, and early going, the first 2 innings, they were able to do that. Nothing has changed here to start the third.
Next, it'll be Delman Pena. Worked a walk his first time up. The 2-2. Swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
Really impressive pitching right there. Sometimes as a pitcher, you can get frustrated when you make a good pitch and you don't get that call from the umpire. But what does he do? He comes back with a good pitch and gets the strike.
Skied into straightaway right. Kang is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. So now to the plate, Brian Jolly.
Now back, third baseman, Brian Jolly.
He's running. The tag, and they'll get him at second, and with that, the side is retired. Next to dig in, Mike Moore. He's off to a fast start in this one, 2 for 2, including a home run. Hit to third. He's right there. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Nothing across here this half. Mike Moore will stand in here, but before he does, let's take you back to the very first inning. This was a 2-run home run right out of the gate that really got these guys off to a fast start. And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away.
Yeah, well, when a guy's swinging the bat as well as he's been, this is a smart move. No reason to tempt fate out there.
Now back, left field.
And stepping in, Delman Pena. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. That's in there, base hit. And he's going to get in there at the plate to make it a 5-2 lead now.
Hey, D-Row, that's a big RBI right there to stretch this lead to 3. Takes a lot of pressure off your pitcher going into the bottom part of the inning.
Yeah, Dan, no doubt. As an offense, all you're trying to do is put your pitchers in positions to be successful. Giving them that 3-run cushion has to make you feel good.
Now the relay home is in time, and he's cut down at the plate as they team up to gun him down. So now into the box is Mike.
Bring it down.
2 RBIs already, looking for more here. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. bouncer up the middle. Reined in. And there are 2 away now.
Hey, this was a pretty tightly played game. Got a little bit of everything in this one. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching, and defense in certain spots. This one was a fun one to watch.
And
Home run 23. I mean, I'm smashing the home run, boy. I was supposed to quit at this one. I guess I didn't. 9 home runs.
MLB The Show's coverage of the minor leagues continues as we make a stop in the 10-team AAA West. Tonight, Game 2 of this 3-game series between the Reno Aces and the Tacoma Rainiers. We've got baseball on.
500 in there. 2 games.
Steve Peck, a native of Minnesota, gets the. Now at the plate, Mike Moore. Day off for him yesterday, but back out there for this one.
Bring it on.
First pitch coming, here it is. And that misses, ball 1. And guys, you take a look at our visitors here with the early lead tonight as we play the bottom of the first. They come in looking to turn things around as they've dropped 2 straight.
Hey guys, yesterday's loss was a tough one. A 1-run loss. Hopefully they were able to just acclimate themselves to the city, get a chance to hit the streets, maybe regroup a little bit, and show up today ready to go.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Hey, great job by the offense right here to put a number up on the board and allow this young gun to go out on the mound, relax a little bit, and establish that good fastball.
2 balls and a strike to count. Now the 2-1 pitch.
Gotta believe that runner from first is going to be in motion, especially in this situation. As an offensive player, just hit something hard.
Bring it down.
And the payoff pitch. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Sasaki, the runner at first with 1 gun in the inning. Now a ball slapped hard the opposite way. Kang is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Next to stand in is Mike Moore. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Bring it down.
Now here's the first offering. Skied into very shallow right. Kang is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. Now to bat, Jeff Smith. And their runners at the corners now. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. On the ground to short. This could be 2. To second for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Digging in will be Mike Moore. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Shoots this one over to first. Right to him. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Now into the box, Kenji Ling flew out last time up. Here's the 1-1. This is on the ground over to first. He's got it, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over.
Oh my God.
Now batting, first baseman, Mike Moore.
Now the first pitch. Smoked on the ground up the middle. A dive, and he knocks it down. And the recovery throw will have no chance at second. It's an infield single.
Yes.
There are 2 on with 1 away now. And the screen shows the story right there, as that hitting streak will live to see another day.
You know what, Matty? I don't see it ending anytime soon. And we got to take a look at the upcoming matchups, but this guy is absolutely locked in the plate, and I don't think anybody gets him to lose his toehold right now.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Delman Pena, who went down on strikes in his last at-bat. To first. One there. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning.
Well, that's just a great job of battling on the road. They fought all the way to the end, took the lead in the top of the ninth, and secured the W in the bottom half. That's a great team win.
And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game.
$22-game hitting streak. Wow. This is the first time I've ever done this. And 22
Baseball is
home
live and on the air on the. Marco Quintana gets the ball in game 3 of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Wow, when you look into the numbers, they can be a little bit deceiving. Normally, most pitchers pitch better at home, but not this guy. He actually prefers and pitches better on the road. We'll see how he does and if he can adapt and start pitching better at home in this one.
The 1-0 is taken for ball 2. Fellas, our visiting team as they take the field after a scoreless top half. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Matty, we've seen some good baseball in the first 2 games of this set, and expect another close one here. Both of the first 2 games decided by 1 run.
You know, D-Roll, when you get in these series like this, when 1 run means so much, you like to be able to be the team to score first. But both these games have been very close, and it's going to boil down to
a swing and a high drive to right center field. Perez is back to the track as he takes it for out number 2. So the next to bat will be Mike Moore. He flew out in his last debut. First pitch on its way.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. And now, Mike Moore grounded out in his last at-bat. Looking to minimize the damage here. Popped him up. Castro moving to his left. He handles it easily, and the inning is over. So it's a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. Reno leads it 3-1. Striding in is Mike Moore, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Let's see you drop 1 low. Drop it low.
Now the first pitch. In there, 0-1.
Yeah, that looked like an auto take right there, just trying to measure up this pitcher's stuff.
Oh, and a half swing there on a pitch out of the zone. Indeed, it's strike 2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Now a ball lined hard toward deep right field. And he gets there, makes the running play, and that ends the inning.
Look at my hands.
The final score tonight. Reno took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end.
Look at my hand streak. 22 games. You know what? It's okay. I don't think I've been getting my stubs on. Yep. I mean, I've been hitting good, smashing home runs. We gotta get back on the winning streak, guys. Look how good we are. And we gotta get.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball. Mike Moore gets the call for game one of the series. Dan, any thoughts?
Well, Matt, you hate to go into game thinking that you're going to have to get the bullpen involved, but you may have to with this guy on the mound. He's not known for going very deep in the games. Very rarely does he go 6 innings or more, so this very well could be one of those Johnny Holstaff days.
Next, it'll be David Yang. First pitch on its way. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They came out on the losing end last time out and are in a bit of a skid. In fact, they've lost 7 of their last 10.
Yeah, Matty, this definitely looks like a situation where somebody's going to have to call a team meeting. I don't know if it comes from a veteran or the manager decides to close the doors for a second, but this team has not played well. They find themselves losing lately. They lost the last game, and they're going to need a spark to get this thing turned around.
Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1.
What a well-executed fastball right there, down and away. If you're going to do any damage with that pitch, you have to think up the middle the other way, and you have to be diving and leaning out over that thing.
Now the 2-1 pitch is laid off of for ball number 3. Drilled on the ground is short. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Nothing doing here in the opening half inning. Now to the plate, here is Christian Santana. He'll start things out in the top half of the second. Out in front of it, strike 1.
Santana.
The windup and the 0-1.
Yeah.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Yeah, we gotta do better. All this is
Filthy
not
change
going
up
the way
that
it's
time, but
supposed
he's
to
able
go.
to make contact, and he'll get another chance. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Hey, textbook waste pitch right there. Does he go elevated fastball again or something slow below the zone?
High in the air. Shockley in foul ground. He's got it one away. Up next, Michael Park, and he's looking to turn things around. Ice cold at the plate in recent action. Curveball fooled him there as he's way out in front. Hit in the air down the right field line. And that will end up a foul ball. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. So next to bat will be Fernando Alfaro. First offering on its way. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
As this game progresses, I don't think he's going to want to miss in that spot down the middle of the plate much more. It's early. They're a little less aggressive right now, so he's able to get away with it.
And that'll get down for a base hit.
Boy, so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, D-Row, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player fighting. It doesn't matter.
And we'll just leave it there as they make the play to end the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. So stepping in is Kyle Mobley. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Here comes another 0-2. Lifted the other way to left center. Center fielder on the run. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. So next to hit is Won-Young Chu. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control. 0-2.
This is part of what makes him one of the best pitchers in the game. He pounds strikes, and his stuff is really tough to make contact with. And when you fall behind 0-2, good luck.
Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third. Digging in, the switch hitter, Dave Sorensen, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box. 0-1 the count. Now here it comes. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Throw to first with time to spare, and the side is retired. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. And now here is David Yang. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
The old adage, pitching and defense have been stellar so far. They've certainly kept both offenses in check.
Good pitch there down below the zone. Got him to go after it. Still all zeros in the run column here in the 4th inning. Dan, does this continue, or does somebody score here?
Oh, you have to love. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
Got him to go down swinging there. David Yang goes down to become the first out here in the 4th. Scott Braswell is in for the second time now as he looks at a ball inside. 1-0. 1-1 the count now.
You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Fastball over the outside, but in there for a strike.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's a blooper out toward left center. Castellano ranges back, and he has it for out number 2. Next will be the designated hitter, Christian Santana. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1. This is line to left. And that is in there for a 2-out base knock. So the 2-out base hit, and the top of the inning is still alive. Into the box now, Michael Park. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
There you go.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on. And if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
Working for the punch out and the offering, and he fouls this one off. The 0-2 once more. He's at the knees and called strike 3. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And here comes the first baseman, Fernando Alfaro. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right.
Man, the batter's eyes lit up right there. A hanger just a little bit out in front. Couldn't keep it fair.
Called strike on the outside part of the plate, 0-2. Ripped down the line. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. At the plate now, Brian Tipton, as he'll ground this one fouled off to the left side. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Got him.
Well, that's just a quality pitch right there. The location was excellent because if it's put in play, there's a good chance it's on the ground for a double play. And, hey, a strikeout always works, too.
In now, Kyle Mobley, as he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. Called strike, 0-2. And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
Line toward the alley in left center. In there, a base hit.
Danny, I know that's not the execution he was looking for right there. That batter's eyes lit up on that pitch.
Not a real good changeup. One of the things, Mark, this pitcher will do, he'll use that changeup like most pitchers will use the curveball. His changeup is that good. That one wasn't, though.
Bernal is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. And he'll make it up safely to third, so they're at the corners now with 2 men out. Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Dave Sorensen, and their runners at the corners now. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
With that base running threat on first base, man, does that change the pitcher's whole mentality. This guy at the plate should assume nothing but heaters coming right at him.
Late swing there on the changeup. Couldn't make up his mind, I guess. It's strike 2. Runners on first and third, 2 away. He struck him out. In and out of trouble as the inning is over. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and stepping up as the shortstop, David Yang. First pitch of the AB on its way to third. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the sixth. Next up, Scott Braswell flew out last time up. First offering.
Hey, we got one.
Wow, this guy's been on top of it today, pushing the throttle and pulling it when he needs to.
Lifted down the line in left, but this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Breaking ball called third strike as that catches the zone for out number 2.
When you're down here in the minors, it's all about honing your skills and getting someone to notice you. Well, I've been noticing this guy on the mound all game long, so I have to think this outing will go a long way towards getting him some good recognition.
So now to the plate, Christian Santana, and it's grounded just foul down the line. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. And it's fouled away. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. On a line, that's a base hit. So a great job on a 1-2 pitch to keep the inning alive.
Nice piece of hitting right there. Two-seam fastball, sinker. He stayed inside it. Didn't have the action the pitcher would have liked.
You know, that's a sinker right there, Mark, that's intended to be down in the zone. And this pitcher better get the ball down because he can't live up in the strike zone.
0 for 2 from him so far in this one.
Yeah, let's go right now.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Rounded softly down the line toward first. And he'll reach first safely.
Hey, dude, you gonna get me?
At the plate, Fernando Alfaro, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. And he lays off for ball 1.
You know he wants that on the mound, especially if it would have made the count 0-2. Didn't get it, though, so now you have to make another quality pitch on 1-1.
Fouled off. Santana over at second. Park on at first with 2 down. Sent on the ground out to second. And the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with 2 outs. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors. Yeah, and it's resulted in a game that could really go either way in these late innings. On its way is pitch number 75. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Hops this one up. Jolly has room in foul territory, but this will land untouched. 1-1. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Cervantes is there, and he'll bring this one in. Next to hit is Kyle Mobley, singled in his last at-bat. And a called strike down in the zone, 0-1. And it's quickly 0-2. 1 out, nobody on. All right, back to him on the mound. And he'll just flip this on first for the second out of the inning. Next to hit, Won-Young Chu. He flew out in his last AB. First pitch coming. Here it is. This is flared out towards second. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Nothing doing here this half. Ready to begin the 8th and set to go is the switch hitting outfielder, Dave Sorensen. First pitch of the AB on its way. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Bernal is underneath this one. One pitch, one away. Next, here is David Yang. He's gone hitless in this one, Dan, and he's not alone.
No, he's not, Matt. This lineup has had no answer for their opponent on the mound so far.
Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. And it's 1-1. Bases are empty, one man out. That's in there on the outer half. 1-2 now.
That's how you open up the outside part of the plate. Pound 2 balls in and then get right back outside. Nice pitch.
Scorched to third. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. Now it'll be Scott Braswell. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this.
Well, the left fielder's on it, and that retires the side. So they go quietly here in this half inning. James Burkett comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this.
Always nice to get the first game of the series, but even more so when it's in front of the home crowd. Seems to energize everybody the rest of the series.
4-0 to score tonight. The Tacoma Rainiers get their 20th home win this year. Mike Moore gets to double digits with his 10th win of the year. Colton Eastman settled with a loss after giving up only 1 run. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
You're doing good, guys. You're doing good.
Now on your home for minor league baseball. Jeffrey McCall, the right-hander from Venezuela, gets the starting nod in this one. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
This guy's kind of hard to figure
Bring
out.
it down.
Most pitchers would love pitching in their home ballpark, but he struggled at home so far this season. There hasn't been a lot of home cooking.
Well, the side is retired as they make the play. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Mike Moore. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
He ain't gonna bring it down.
From the stretch. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball 1.
Bring it down.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. McClure will settle under it to make the play for the first out as the runner will have to head back to first. Striding forward now is the DH.
All right, I'm ready.
Moore flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
2-0 now. Now here it comes. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1.
I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last 3 pitches. The book on him is that he hits the away pitch pretty well, and he just saw 3 in a row out there.
So does he go back out there again?
No, Matt, I expect him to mix it up. Most catchers won't call for the same location over and over and over.
On the ground to third. And there's one down now. And now in the box, Mike Moore. He'll see what he can do leading off the home 8th. He's set. Here it comes. And a high strike there, 0-1.
You got to love guys auto taking you 0-0 if you're on the mound. You could steal that first strike, and now you go.
And he whiffs on it as this ball's right under his glove.
The pitcher got the result he was looking for. Change up down in the zone, gets him to hit it on the ground, but obviously the result wasn't what he wanted.
And that'll bring in Franmil Reyes. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Good opposite field power here, taken high and deep to right. And he's going to make the catch on the warning track. A fine running play there for the first out. And they get the double play.
He's proven to be an
You
reliever this season. He wraps this one up and collects his 20th save of the year so far.
4-2 the final score tonight. The Rainiers jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Jeffrey McCall earns his 6th winning decision in this one. Stevie Shepard closes the door for the save, his 20th of the season. MLB The Show's coverage of the minor leagues continues as we make a stop in the 10-team AAA West. Tonight we wrap up this 3-game series between the Salt Lake Bees and the Tacoma Rainiers.
So those 2 wins put us back up.
Dale starts the game on the mound for the 3rd and final game of the series. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, this guy's had a real solid season up to this point. ERA under 3.5. which is saying something in these high-scoring games we see now in the game of baseball. This guy knows how to pitch, and if he's on, he knows how to minimize the damage. He'll be fun to watch in this one.
The throw pulls him off the bag. So here's Mike Moore. Line drive base hit into the left center field gap.
Boy, just when you're looking for one of those shutdown innings, you get 2 quick outs, D-Roll, then you give up a 2-out base hit to extend the inning.
Yeah, you show me a big league ball player that's going to give away an AB. No chance. Everybody's in there grinding every at-bat, every plate appearance. Nice job. Maybe a little 2-out lightning start.
Changeup called a strike, and he comes back even at 2-2. And there he goes towards second. Pitch inside the throw, and he is out at second. Digging in next, David Yang. He doubled his last time up.
David Yang.
Push softly over toward the right side. And he is in there.
Boy, D-Roll, this looked like one of those easy 1, 2, 3 innings. Next thing you know, a little swinging ground ball and a 2-out infield base hit.
Yeah, it's never too late, and you never know when a rally's going to start. It seemed innocent early on. He got 2 quick outs, but now we see traffic at first.
Moore will put this one away, and the side is retired. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. Now at the plate here is Mike Moore. He exceeded in his first AB. And the runner back east.
He's my home run. Could be up by 1.
First pitch on the way. Curveball looked at here for strike 1.
Great pitch right there. That is a huge breaking ball. Not shocked he took it. Got to calibrate that one for a second.
Line drive to center field. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. So here's the cleanup hitter, Delman Pena, trying here to plate the tying run from second.
Home run, please.
Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out. Ready now is Juan Cervantes. Base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning. Into the box, Nate Powell. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the 3rd. Comes set, the 0-1. Swing and a liner. Sorensen is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. At the plate now is Mike Moore. 2 base hits, both singles to this point. Oh, high, deep. That is a moonshot, folks. A long home run. So a solo shot down the line in left. 24 home runs for him on the season, as that'll pull him even at 4 apiece.
10.
Certainly a tape measure shot there as we take a look at it with our show track technology. 111 miles an hour was the exit velocity, so it comes as no surprise that it carried as far as it did. So now here is Franklin Scott, singled in his last at-bat. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. This is on the ground over to first. He's right there, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Nothing across here this half of the inning. 6th, 7th, and 8th place hitters due up in the bottom of inning number 6. Leading off the inning, it'll be Scott Braswell as they'll look to spark the offense and even things up.
No, you're only down 1 right here, but the exploding stuff that's coming out of the back end of a lot of teams' bullpens. I mean, just north of 95 plus, stuff diving all over the plate. It's gotten a lot tougher.
Next up is Mike Moore, trying to stay perfect. He's 3 for 3 so far.
And that home run he hit his last time up, he isn't going to forget about anytime soon. He absolutely destroyed a fastball.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And here's a ball hit in the air, but this will land untouched. 1 out, nobody on. Hit hard up the middle, and that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit.
Boy, talk about having a day, D-Row. He gets his 4th knock of the game, but mixed in with one of those 4 was a round tripper. Not a bad day.
Yeah, you have 5, maybe a handful of games that you can throw out 4 knocks throughout the course of the year. Add in a tater to go with it. He's smiling. His food's going to taste better tonight.
Set to deliver the 0-1. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Skied into very shallow right. Sorensen is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Now to the plate, Juan Cervantes struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position.
Oh, just a sec. What a play. It's there. He got him. Doing it all at first to end the inning with an exclamation mark. We're back with more on this Saturday night after this.
Hey, this was a pretty tightly played game. Got a little bit of everything in this one. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching, and defense in certain spots. This one was a fun one to watch.
This evening's game comes to an end.
First base, home run, first base. We did pretty good in that one. Alright. I didn't think we would be in number 2. They're 9 games back, so we got to get some of this stuff done.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Today, the opener of this 3-game set between the Tacoma Salt Lake have lost their last 5 games. Rick Colbert, a righty from the state of Ohio, will do the pitching in this one. Dan Plesac, what do you got? Stepping in next, Mike Moore. He was a perfect 4 for 4 in last night's game. Here's the first pitch. Lifted into the air out towards center field. Mobley will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Now at the plate is Mike Moore. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch of the AB now. Swing and a liner. But this will not elude the right fielder's grasp as he ranges over to handle it for the first out. Next, it'll be Jason Irizarry, a base hit in his first trip. Here now the 2-2. A swing and a ground ball to third. But the feed to the second baseman is a wide one. And they won't get him as he's able to advance from first to third on what would certainly be scored at throw. Stepping up is Fernando Alfaro. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Down the first baseline. Reined in. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
Really good job of putting the...
Next to dig in, Scott Braswell. Now the 3-2 pitch. Now a bunt attempt here. Moore is there, and he makes the catch for the out. So now to the plate, Mike Moore trying here to plate the tying run for
Bring it
second.
down, please. Bring it down.
First delivery to him. And it's the outside corner. It's strike 1. Runner at second here with 1 man out. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
I want it down. Put it down, please.
Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2.
I don't know why in the world anybody would want to be an umpire. That manager has given this umpire an earful on a pitch that he thought was a strike, and he's certainly trying to defend his pitcher.
Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2-0. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Christian Santana. He bounced out last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at-bat right here. Double play is in order. Anything on the ground.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. So 1 run on 3 hits. And stepping in, Mike Moore. Only 4 outs remaining for them to try and rally back in this one. Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Takes this the other way to right. And call that a nice clean base hit, his first of the game.
Boy, just when you're looking for one of those shutdown innings, you get 2 quick outs, D-Roll, then you give up a 2-out base hit to extend the inning.
Yeah, you show me a big league ball player that's going to give away an AB. No chance. Everybody's in there grinding every at-bat, every plate appearance. Nice job. Maybe a little 2-out lightning start.
And he is tagged out here. Boy, a bad mistake that time. Now at the plate, Fernando Alfaro grounded out in his last at-bat. The 1-2. Drilled to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. 3-0 the final score in this one today. Salt Lake took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Rick Colbert takes the win on the mound, his 2nd of the year, picking up 11 strikeouts along the way.
So this is almost done. Almost done.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league. Jay Chen will be on the bump for Game 2 of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Boy, it's been a rough go for this guy, Matt, in his last 3 starts. Last 3 starts, he's taken the loss in all 3, so he'd like to turn that fortune around in this one today, and the best way to start that, throw up a 0 in the first inning.
Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. They come in fresh off a victory last time out, but they've had a rough go of it of late as they've lost 7 of their last 9 games.
Yeah, Matty, this place is buzzing right now. This team won the opener of the series yesterday, and they're looking to step on this team's throat and take the first 2 games of this series.
Left side, scooped up, throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. Nothing doing here in the opening half. Next to stand in is Mike Moore. He bounced out last time up. First offering on its way. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder giving chase. Base hit, and they're into the hit column. So now into the box is Delman Pena. He flew out in his last AB. The 1-1 home. Runners going. In there. Now the throw. Not in time. He's in there at second. Well, the offense has been in short supply here tonight, so maybe that bag was aimed at finding another way to generate some runs.
Yeah, I don't think there's any doubt, Matty. The ball isn't carrying well tonight, and we haven't seen any home runs, so sometimes you have to try for something else. Now, with seeing a single could be all it takes to push a run across.
Runner's on his way to third. Hit to first. Fielded cleanly, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So no runs here on a base hit. No. 7th inning ready to roll, and next will be the imposing power bat, Mike Moore.
This is the part of the game where I think we really start seeing what teams are made of, both in terms of battling back, showing some resiliency, and in terms of knowing how to play with the lead, locking down that W.
Slapped hard the opposite way, and a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard.
Hey, excellent job right there, leading off the inning with a base hit. We got to keep this line moving. We cannot stop. Nobody can make an out. We have to find a way to put 2 men, maybe 3 men, put some pressure on this defense.
Digging in will be Delman Pena, rounded out in his last at-bat. Hit down the line at first. Reined in. There's one on to first, and that's the very last thing they needed at this point in the ball game, as there are quickly 2 away now. Now to bat, Mike Moore singled in his last at bat. Here's the first pitch. Lifted in the air toward the line and right, but this is going to wind up a foul ball. And this catches the inside corner. Good spot there. It's 0-2.
Hey, you want someone sometimes to rattle the bat rack, but also the guy on the mound's got to eat too. They're executing their pitches out there. It's going to be tough to score some runs.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. And smart to lay off there as the fastball misses. It's 1-2 now.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
2-2 the count. Now the pitch.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had this guy in the ropes, but now he let him right back into this at bat.
Now the payoff pitch home. Hit hard toward the right side, but taken in over at first for the second out, as that might have been extra bases if it were 3 feet higher. Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final. Salt Lake jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Jay Chen earns win number 7 on the season as he turns in 8 strong innings of work.
Hey, I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. I've been... Welcome to the channel. I've been smashing home runs. I've done, if I'm correct, 10 home runs.
Live and on the air on the show. Tonight we wrap up this 3-game series between the Tacoma Rainiers and the Salt Lake Bees.
We need to get another W so we can go back to 500.
Freddie McClure, he'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. A ball and no strikes. Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. They come in looking to turn things around as they've dropped 2 straight.
Yeah, Matt, things haven't gone too well so far in this series, D-Row. They're looking to avoid the sweep here in this one.
Yeah, they got to get off in the early innings. It's going to be monumental if they can push a few runs across and give this pitcher a chance to relax.
High in the air down the right field line. Reyes is there, and he has it for the out. Now into the box, Kyle Mobley. He's hitting .333 in the series, 2 for 6. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
2-pitch mix here. If you're in the batter's box, you're looking for something up. Sinker changeup right here. Got to get it up.
Pena will get there with ease as he puts it away for out number 2. So the next bat will be Christian Santana, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball. Fouled away.
All right.
And another foul ball. The 0-2 once more. Is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. We'll move on to the second inning underneath Laughing Mountain with no score. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Andreas Bermudez. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Nothing, 2 count, and the pitch. Now he turns and smokes this one into deep center field. And he will run this one down, moving to his right, and that's the first out of the inning. Next, it'll be Doug Woodson. He's looking to get things going at the plate. It has not been going his way of late. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike one.
I'm trying to
That's
get
a
this.
pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Here it comes. Swing and a little blooper to center. And that's in there. Base hit. So striding forward for his first opportunity, Jason Irizarry. And he's a guy that's really scuffling at the plate right now. Now a flare out to left center. In comes the left fielder. He can't get there as it falls in.
A lot of traffic hitting the base pass first.
A lot of people hesitate,
I know
man.
you're looking for a double
I'm looking
play
at a lot of
ball.
hesitating.
Question about it. I think one of the things you like to do on a pitcher is try to jump on him early before he gets settled in. So far, so good. First and second, looks like a big inning could be brewing.
He comes in with that average down in the 240s. 5 homers and 28 RBIs. Popped him up.
You got room. You got room.
Jolly is over, and he tucks it away for the second out. So now here is Won Young Chu looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat.
In inning without allowing a run or extra.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Got him to go up the ladder there for strike one. Bottom of the second here with no score. Oof, and it's safe to say he doesn't look all that comfortable up there. 0-2 now.
Made him look silly with that one.
A pause and the 0-2. Chopped weakly to the left.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
The 0-2. And he fouls this one off. Woodson on second. Irizarry at first. 2 out in the inning. Got him swinging. Made him chase outside the zone that time, and that puts an end to the inning. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and standing in the outfielder, Anthony Waite. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
1 ball, 1 strike, the count. Now the 1-1 pitch. And it's fouled away. The 1-2. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
Set to deal on 2-2. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Freddie McClure. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Right.
No balls and a strike.
Boy. We're gonna do our best.
Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. And he falls behind 0-2.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
And here's a changeup in there for a called 3rd strike, and that's the 2nd out of the inning.
Flat out locked him up with a changeup right there. Usually you're trying for a swing and miss when you throw that pitch in a 2-strike count, but clearly he wasn't looking for it, so it's a backwards K for him.
Center fielder.
Let's see if we can.
Into the box, Kyle Mobley. Ball one. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss.
He's got a good feel for his off-speed pitches second time through the order, and we just saw 3 in a row.
1-2 now. Trying to strike out the side. Here it is.
Good job to lay off that 1-2 breaking ball. Put himself right back in this at-bat.
The 2-2. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Around second now and headed for third. And he is into third with a 2-out triple.
Well, when this thing left its bat, I thought it had the distance to get out of here, but it goes over the fielder's head and skips away in the bottom of the wall, allowing him to cruise into third.
First pitch coming. Here it is. As he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball one. Good zip on that one as he just throws it by him for strike one.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounded his zone.
A 1-2 pitch. Still a ball and 2 strikes. High in the air down the right field line. But this will land untouched. No score at this point, but a 2-out hit could get a runner in from third. This is line to left. Pena is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. No damage done after the 2-out. Leading off the inning, it'll be Andreas Bermudez, and they could use a spark from him here.
Let's see what we can do.
Here's the first pitch to him. Good curveball that gets the swing and miss. Lifted down the line and left.
Grab it, please. Grab it. Oh.
And it's a foul ball.
Here we go.
And the 0-2 pitch. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
Wow, that's one of the toughest pitches in baseball to hit, right? That good straight changeup, El Cambio. There's not much you can do with that. You're going off of that arm speed, and the ball, it just doesn't get there.
Doug Wilson will stand in for the 2nd time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. All right, come on now. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Anderle is there, 2 gone.
Have anybody heard of a pitcher
Jason Irizarry,
pitching as good as Mike Moore do, and he got 24 home runs.
Swing and a miss, 0-1.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the game plan is today. Too many early swings. They got to be a little bit more patient at the plate.
The windup and the 0-1. Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at-bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse. Boy, just when you're looking for one of those shutdown innings, you get 2 quick outs, D-Roll, then you give up a 2-out base hit to extend the inning.
Yeah, you show me a big league ball player that's going to give away an AB. No chance. Everybody's in there grinding every at-bat, every plate appearance. Nice job. Maybe a little 2-out lightning starting.
Comes in this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Fouled off. Irizarry is off of first with 2 away. Swing and a little tapper.
go.
The 0-2 once more is in off the plate.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball. You got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
Scooped up.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Swing, and he puts a charge into this one. High and deep, and you can't forget about it. This ball is gone.
Yeah, and if you remember the previous pitch, he couldn't get around on a fastball and was mad at himself. Well, there's nothing to be mad about anymore unless you're the guy standing on the mound wondering what just happened.
One young Chu will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. And there's ball one.
You know he wants that on the mound, especially if it would have made the count 0-2. Didn't get it, though, so now you have to make another quality pitch on 1-1.
Come on.
2 out, nobody on. Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning. So they get a couple of runs on 2 hits, no errors, and no one. Leading off the inning, it'll be Anthony Waite as they'll look to spark the offense and even things up. A fastball here too low. It's 1-0. Needed to lay off that pitch upstairs, but it's 1-1.
I'm interested to watch this next pitch right here. He got a swing on a high fastball. I wonder if he's going to pull the old Plesac and climb the ladder.
Pena is there, and he makes the catch for the out. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Freddie McClure. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate. And he takes a pitch that's ruled a strike at the knees. Pretty liberal strike zone there. It's 0-1. He looks to be back in control now here in the 5th as that's swung on and missed. It's 0-2 now. 5th inning of play here in a 3-2 ball game. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Pretty clear he didn't like the call there on the outside part of the plate, but probably too good to take, and he's down on strikes for the 2nd time.
Yeah, that pitch was right on the black. Beautiful pitch. And even if we had robot umps, he'd still be out. But the only difference would be he wouldn't be able to complain about it.
Ball 1.
Let's do that.
And that's into the corner, a foul ball and
No
right.
balls to strike.
Popped him up. Uchida shading to his right. And that's the 3rd out. So they go down without a whimper here.
Good, guys. Good.
Joey Gerber will come on now as he'll be appearing in his 45th game.
No.
Our final line score. First for the victorious Bees. 6 runs, 10 hits, 1 error. They left.
Come on. My goal is now to get my guy in the major leagues, and I'm at 24 home runs. Let's see what I can do on this. You boys are looking a little bit better now. Ten, 11, 12. I think, yep, I'm gonna have to.
Now on your home for minor league baseball, MLB The Show has coverage from the AAA West. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Round Rock Express and the Tacoma. We've got baseball on the show. Jeffrey McCall, the right-hander from Venezuela. Up next, Mike Moore. Here's the first pitch. And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. He dives, but he can't make the catch. It's a foul ball. Oh, can't spot the cutter any better than that. 0-2 now.
Get the chainsaw out today, boys. If he's going to throw back-to-back cutters like that, we are going to have some guys getting some wood blown up in their hands.
Driven to deep right field. Jimenez retreats to the track, and he'll put this one away. So a sigh of relief. Top of the third set to get underway, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Daniel Acevedo. Grounded to first. He's right there. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Striding in is Mike Moore. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. Weakly hit to third. Barehanded, he gathers the throw in time. And that's a huge play to keep the leadoff man. So stepping in is Andres Guillen. He doubled his last time up. Bounce to first. He's got it. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Nothing across here this half. So next to bat will be Mike Moore. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. And it looks as though they're going to set up the double play. There's the free pass signal. So there'll be runners at the corners with 1 gone. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Franmil Reyes. And he's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gone. And he strikes out. And oh boy, all he needed was a fly ball somewhere to give him the lead. But instead, there are 2 gone now. And now here is Francisco Castellano. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6.
Man, he just missed the zone right there.
Oh, and they've got him picked off. And the tag is on him to retire the side. So no runs on a hit here, no errors. Next up, Mike Moore. And now the first pitch. Now he extends nicely, and this ball's driven to right field and deep. Gone!
Home run number 25, baby.
A solo shot here to straightaway right field. Number 25 for him on the year, as it's now a 3-0 ball game.
And the home crowd has really come to life here in the bottom of the 8th. They know as well as anybody that a 3-run lead this late in the game is awfully tough to overcome, especially on the road. Always nice to get the first game of the series, but even more so when it's in front of the home crowd. Seems to energize everybody the rest of the series.
Homie.
And tonight's ends as a 3-0 shutout win. The Rainiers crossed the plate 3 times in the 8th, helping propel them to the win. James Burkett earns the victory in relief in this one, his 7th of the year.
Only hit that I got.
Alfonso Palmero pitched well, allowing only 2 earned, but ends up taking the loss.
4 hits, no errors. They left 8 men on base.
The only hit that I was able to get was a home run.
MLB The Show's coverage of the minor leagues continues as we make a stop in the 10-team AAA West. Tonight, Game 2 of this 3-game series between the Round Rock Express and the Tacoma Rainiers. It's baseball. Jeffrey McCall is on the mound for Game 2. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, we look a lot at numbers from starting pitchers, walks to innings pitched, but one of the key stats I look for is whip. And he has a sub 1.30 whip coming into this start, which tells me he throws strikes. He's not afraid to get the ball in the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if he can string together some real quality innings in this one.
No mistake what he was sitting on, looking for a dead red piece of cheese middle of the plate, and he didn't miss it.
So a runner at first with 2 away. And here's Franmil Reyes stepping in. Working for the punch out and the offering. Soft liner to the right side, and that is into right field. A base hit. He'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now.
Man, I thought this at-bat was over. Down 0-2. He's able to work himself back into a hitter's count, 2-2, and he's able to find the knockout there.
Pops this one up just beyond the infield on the right side. And the 2-out threat won't pay off. The inning is over. So next to hit is Mike Moore. He singled first time up.
Please bring it down.
Hoping to limit the damage, here's the pitch. High in the air out to center field. Copen is there to make the catch, and they'll escape the bases loaded jam by giving up just 1 run. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Joe Jowers. Trying to get it going at the plate. It's been tough sledding for him so far this year. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. To second for 1. On to first, and they get them both.
Doesn't come much easier.
Next to hit is Brett Mudd. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And he goes and chops this one out towards second. Reined in. And that's the second out. Now it'll be Mike Moore. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. First delivery to him. And he takes a big swing here, but this winds up a little tapper to the left of the mound. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Next to hit, Joe Jowers. He bounced out last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at-bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll 2.
The second for 1. On to first, not in time as he just hits the bag ahead of the throw.
Great job of hustle there by the base runner. That looked like an...
Next, here is Mike Moore, grounded out in his last at-bat. He's set and the pitch. This one's flared off to the right side. And that'll get down for a base hit. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now.
Boy, D-Roll, when you're starting to swing it like this team is, doesn't matter. They bring in a new relief pitcher, right? And he gets greeted with back-to-back base hits.
Yeah, exactly. That's what you want to do. In today's day and age of bullpen down your throat, you very rarely see back-to-back knocks when these guys are throwing smoke.
That's one of the keys, too. When you come in facing guys out of the bullpen, they're being taught to throw strikes early, and they're taking advantage of it. He's throwing strikes, and they're jumping all over him. That's a big no-no. He obviously had to work carefully with 2 men on, but he did not want to walk him to load the bases. Now he's really got his work cut out for him.
No out.
We'll see how he fares here.
Stepping in once again is Brian Jolly, trying to bring in the tying run from third here. And that misses, ball 4. So now the tying run will come across to score.
And this is a great example of what happens when you can't find the strike zone. The first walk of the inning looked harmless enough, but this one brings a runner home.
Self-inflicted wounds are always the hardest to swallow.
All right, come
Ready
on.
with the 0-2. And a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and the go-ahead run stays at third with one big out on the scoreboard now. So a big at-bat coming up, and it'll be Nick Robles as he's presented with the bases-loaded situation in a tie ball game. And a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and a big out there as the go-ahead run stays at third with two gone now.
Come on, come on.
The batter will be Jonathan Araújo. The 2-2 pitch on the ground to the left side. On to first, and that'll do it as they manage to not let this inning get out of hand. And now in the box, Mike Moore singled in his last at-bat. First offering on its way. Here's the 1-0. Hit down the third baseline. Scooped up. On to first, and this will remain a tie ball game as the inning is over. 13-3, the final score.
Wow.
Round Rock Express scored a lucky 13 in this one. Derek
See,
Crawford
it was just
earned
3-3, so
victory
then
in
they
relief
just
in this
scored
one, his
10.
seventh of the
Oh
year.
my.
So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
I don't understand how. But you know what? It's baseball.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight, the rubber match of this three-game series between the Round Rock. It's baseball. It's the digging in next, Mike Moore. He comes in with a 6-game hitting streak to his credit, so he'll look to keep that rolling in this one. And he'll get back in safely. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Weak grounder down the first baseline. And this will be a foul ball as the first baseman makes a Herculean effort to make the stop. Easy there, Cha-Cha. Guys, you take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. They're on a great run of late as they come in winners of 7 of their last 9 games.
Yeah, Matty. Dan, this team is playing well. They're getting closer in the division race.
Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly.
Nice effort by the shortstop right there. Kept it in front of him. That's all he could do right there, Dan.
You know, Dealer, on a spot like that, that's an infield single. That's a tough play. Just to knock that ball down was a pretty good job. But any way you look at it, that should be scored a base hit, and I'm sure it was.
So now here is Juan Cervantes looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. There's ball 4.
I think he was trying to be a little too fine there, and a walk is the result. Well, the good news is he has a force at every base. The bad news, a single probably drives in a couple of runs.
3-2 pitch. Here's a little chopper to the right side. He's got to hurry. And indeed, he'll take only the out at first as the run comes in to score. A tag, and they get him at the plate. So here is Mike Moore, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Well, man.
From the stretch. Now a ball lined hard toward right center. Sandberg gets there for the catch, and that ends the inning. Now at the plate, here is Pete Mitchell.
And now, for some reason, we
Here's the
are.
pitch. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Ready now is Charles Copen. Flew out last time up. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. into right field. That's a base hit. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third. It's now 3-1. At the plate now is Mike Moore. Here's the first pitch. Hot shot on the ground is short. That's through for a base hit, his second of the ball game.
Boy, Dero, it's about time they got something brewing here. First pitch single, and maybe now they can start to get some traffic on the bases.
Yeah, absolutely, Dan. Ambush tactics, not always the play. You want to drive that pitch count up and get into that bullpen, but sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures.
But he won't draw a throw. That's taken for ball 4, and it's first and second now with one away. Next will be the designated hitter, Guy Bernal. He's got an RBI despite an 0-for-2 effort to this point. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss as he ran that two-seamer right by him for the second out.
Well, his struggles continue. It's been a rough go of it at the plate with him, and watching this at bat, it's clear to me that his rhythm and timing, they're just all off. Even as a pitcher like I was, you can tell these things and exploit them.
Popped him up. And the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with 2 outs. Next up is Mike Moore, singled in his last at-bat. First pitch on the way. No balls and 1 strike.
All you want is the leadoff man to get on to start a big inning, maybe get a big rally going to claw your way back into this ball game.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
Another one sent foul. The next 0-2.
Hey, every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
Here comes the 1-2. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball. Another 1-2 delivery. And a breaking ball runs in and gets him. And I doubt there was any intent behind that.
Yeah, I can hear the crowd murmuring now, wondering if he hit him on purpose. But hey, us pitchers need to be able to throw inside, especially when facing hitters as dangerous as he is. Pretty sure this one just got away from him, and hey, that's part of the game.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Hit out towards second. He's got it. One there, but they won't get 2 as he beats the relay to first.
Hey, when this game started, there's no way they envisioned relying that much on the back end of the bullpen, but he gets the last 5 outs, sealing the win for the team
guys,
and collecting a save for himself.
Tonight.
I'm gonna go ahead and call it. I'm gonna call it right now. I hope y'all enjoy my 11 home run game. So if you like it, please smash that like button. If you want to watch more of whatever I'm gonna play, please smash and click on the subscribe button and hit the top notification bell so you know when I'm going live. With that being said, this is your boy Lindbergh signing out. Have a good one. God bless you. See you next time.